welcome. The charisma save. Oh, fucking nice. Thanks. That's perfect timing. God, holy shit, that's so good. Anybody else want to do any bodied squelches while we're at it? All right, take a deep vape. That's good too. Jesus, fucking wow!
I'm fresh
All
out
right,
of body
we're new
squelches.
here. All right, so welcome to Chris Saves, the home of body squelches, the only place where you can get that good shit right off the top. Right off the top. We don't warm you up. This is end of the hour ASMR right here. So, thanks for that. We got anything else going on? We got any announcements?
One announcement. I've officially started designing the characters for campaign 2.
Yeah.
So,
well,
if
in the
you're
art
interested
form.
in that.
The art form. The characters have been concepted for a long time. So this is the official Sarah phase of.
We're going through.
This is how Sarah does art, by the way. She has crab claws, and she just she dips the tips in the ink. I have no idea why I did this. I'm making it up as I go.
This is the only way you're gonna see these characters before the campaign. So if you're really interested and you want to see the process I'm going through to design all these characters, then you can head over to my Patreon. Other than that, they are not being released publicly until campaign 2, episode 1.
And the finalized ones aren't going to be released on your Patreon, right?
No.
Yeah.
These are gonna be like mostly in progress. Yeah. Like maybe a couple final shots here and there, but.
Yeah, and so you're not going to get reveals. You're definitely not going to know anything that's going on with the characters until the campaign drops. And we'll also be the way we're rolling that out is going to be a lot of fun. So I'm pretty excited about that. At the same time, we'll also be rolling out the custom subclasses that everyone's playing on the day that everything drops too. So that should be a really good time. That's a ways off, but these are just things to look forward to. I don't think there's anything else going on. Next week, Wednesday, is the inauguration. I'm anticipating something newsworthy is going to be happening there during that day. So I think maybe we should play on Thursday next week.
Probably.
Yeah, that's probably
I'm just
a good
guessing.
Idea.
Just
Probably
a guess.
safe.
So we might play. Excuse me. We might play on the 21st instead of the 20th, because we'll all be glued to our phones most likely. Yeah, I think that's it. Anything else we wanted to talk about or we're working on? My new DM dice just came in for next campaign, so that's good too. Were you gonna say words? Was Randy gonna have an announcement?
No, I was just
Randy
marveling at the
just said,
DM
"Ooh."
dice.
Oh, I was like, whoo! What's Randy got in the cooking? But never mind. Just cooking the coronavirus. That's all he's cooking. Did you get your second wave yet? By the way, did you get your second shot? Are you inoculated? 6 days? God damn! I thought it was this week. Well, Randy will be impervious to all diseases in about 6 days, so that's cool.
95% impervious.
Yeah, 95% impervious.
Yep.
That's still better than everybody else, which has no percent imperviousness. So, yeah, if you are a frontline worker or something like that, hopefully you get your shit soon. That would be ideal. So, I think that's good. All set? Ready to die?
On to torture.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Ooh,
I gotta get in.
secondary announcement. I actually did the stream deck, so now I can do this stuff. Wow. Good job, me. So, last we left off, the Keepers of Eight had decided to descend into the Abyss and the Nine Hells in sort of a twofer move, needing a couple of the essences to complete this energizing or powering up of this cube given to them by the god of time many, many moons ago, in an effort to defend the material plane and all the other ones, the universe, the known universe, from an entity known as the Hunger, a entity called Zilidek. You made your way to the Abyss. You, with some clever schemes, managed to hunt down the essence of bounty from the demon lord Grozit, who seemed to have a hold of such an essence, but needing it to be not his demise, you managed to implant it in another greedy entity within the Nine Hells, an entity known as Diabolus, whose aspirations seem to be pretty high. You killed Diabolus while you could say the seed of the essence of bounty had been planted and started to grow. You managed to dispatch of him within the banks of the Nine Hells, a place where he was as a demon undercover as a devil of the Nine Hells. The plan is to get caught and sent to the prison of the Nine Hells, so that you may seek an audience with the god of suffering himself, Zix, in an effort to gain his essence as well. It seems that you've managed to do so, finding yourself in chains on an elevator descending down to the Hells shortly after encountering what seemed to be some sort of hellish inspector or detective that came, arrested you, defingered the right hand of Alenia, and sent you on your way. Cast in total darkness, the four of you had spent the last moments of consciousness in darkness, laying next to each other, hearing the sounds of screams all around you. Where you awake, not remembering that you fell asleep. You do gain the benefits of a long rest. And looking about the room, for right now, you are unable to see anything. What do you want to do?
There's like literally. I'm gonna cast. What is light somatic? Oh wait, no, we have anti-magic. Shit.
Yeah, you can't cast any magic right now.
Fuck.
You said it's magical darkness, right? So we can't see through it even with dark vision?
You don't know? I said you
To
can't
us,
see.
can't
I didn't say it was magical darkness.
Sure,
I
we
said
can't
you
see
can't
though.
see. Yeah, for
Gotcha.
right now you can't see. You don't know.
I'm just gonna say, are you guys up? Is everybody
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. I can't see anything, but I'm not missing a hand, so that's good.
Do you have to rub it in?
I mean, I am the one with two hands, so if anyone's gonna rub something in,
If I didn't love you, I would leave you in the hells.
that's fair.
On the plus side, we're all alive.
Can't
Which
see
is good.
shit in here though.
I'm just waiting here for Burn.
Can I, like...
We're probably waiting here for somebody to come torture us.
Yeah, I don't think this is our cell yet.
You're
Are
all-
we still, like...
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, you are. You're
We're, like,
all
connected together?
to each other, yeah.
Okay. Do we just want to sit and wait, or do we want to try and, like, ascertain, like, the
shape
size of
this
the room we're in? Yeah.
Yeah.
Will it help us to know the size of the room?
I don't know. I think any information is theoretically helpful in case anything were to happen. Like right now, what if there was some horrifying beast noise? All of a sudden we'd be like, oh no, now there's something, and we don't know what the size of the room is. I don't know.
They were taking us to Zix.
Yeah.
Well,
They
would
said
let Zix know.
contact Zix or something to that effect. Like, tell Zix.
Hey, yeah, I'm a little worried about that.
Well, we need to talk to Zix anyway, so...
True.
Maybe we should be a little quieter about this.
Maybe. I feel like if they want to hear us, they can probably definitely hear us.
Exactly.
Eh,
So...
I'm just saying, I don't think quiet would be the... By
no,
quiet,
I
do you
mean by quiet, I
silent?
mean shut the fuck up. If you just finger guns to me, I couldn't see it. But I felt it.
I felt the bullets.
So what do we know about Zix? Let's run over that again.
Whenever other people suffer, he stops suffering.
Right.
But whenever people aren't suffering, he suffers more. So...
So if
He's
there's
probably
no
been having a
people-
relatively good time lately.
So,
True.
True.
if his natural state is suffering, do you think he has a vested interest in not existing anymore?
I don't know.
If given the opportunity?
Gotta say, I don't know.
I don't know. Gods are fucking weird.
That's fair.
You'd be like, oh, this makes so much sense and benefits you. They're just like, nope.
Well, as it turns out, Asalfa made sense.
Yeah, because Crozet didn't have to give himself up.
Kind of weird to think about. All these other gods exist because other people believe in them, right?
Yeah.
Like the concept. But, like, why does a god that suffers eternally exist?
People have enough vested interest in the concept of suffering, I would imagine it would coalesce into Zix. It's interesting how that happened, where it's an inverse
I know.
relationship,
Well, I'm
but
saying I wonder how a being like that comes into existence that bears all of the burdens of everybody.
probably not in a fun way, would be my guess.
I'm so stupid.
Okay. We should
I'm
we're
impatient.
stand up and figure out what's going on.
Okay. So you, instead of basically laying there and talking, you decide to stand up. Okay. And as you... What was the order? It was Alenia was
Me.
in front.
I was in front.
What, were you in front? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was behind him,
I
right?
think I was
Mhm.
at the end.
Okay. So it went Ivelios, Alenia, and then it must have gone Professor
Professor then
Icilius. Okay. Okay. When you start to move, and you lift yourself up, Ivelios kind of has to cooperate, and so starts to move, and then as you kind of move up, Professor, you feel a terrible pull on both of your eyes.
Ah! No,
What?
back down,
I'm gonna
back
stop.
down, back
Back
down.
down?
I'm gonna
Okay.
lay back
If
down,
that
lay back
happens-
down, lay back down. What did you just scream about? What was that?
Did it stop once we sat back down? Yeah, nope, that's not good. There was
What?
my
It
eyes.
felt like almost something pinched on both sides of your eyes, pulled.
Oh god, we're in a saw trap!
We're in a saw trap.
Felt like someone was trying to scoop out my eyes,
What the?
pull them out.
Oh,
Can you
wonderful.
feel something on your eyes, on your face right now?
No.
No, it was some sort of probably magical effect. I assume if we try and do anything in this room, it's probably gonna fuck at least one of us up.
Okay. Do we just lay here?
Do we just wait?
I mean, but what if
Yes.
that's the point? What if we're just supposed to lay here and either suffer by, like, starving, or if we try and do anything, then we get in physical pain?
Well, I'm pretty used to laying in a dark space for hours on end, so.
I was gonna say, what's worse? You're the expert on this. What's worse? Should we sit here and starve, or should we get up and be tortured?
How much do you like your eyeballs?
9 out of 10.
So you're still 10% okay with not having them?
Yeah, you know, depends on the day, I guess.
Why is it
Sometimes it's
only
like,
when we
oh, there's a
started getting
horrifying
up?
monster. Be better not to see it.
Why aren't we feeling any pain?
Maybe it's random each time.
Well, you are.
We
There's
could
an
try.
ache. There's an ache in your right hand where your fingers used to be.
Well, not that.
We could try it again and see if it's random or if I'm just in bad spot.
That sounds like a good idea.
You basically got to the point where you up on a knee, Alenia. You didn't stand all the way up.
Sure.
What if we don't stand and we scoot around?
Are these connected like magically? Like is it?
No,
or was
they're
it chains?
physical. They're physical chains that you were connected, and your wrists were like literally touching. So
Okay,
it was
is there
really,
any-
it's really uncomfortable on your shoulders and your elbows. Like if you try to do this in real life, it's really not that comfortable. And then those were connected to your neck, and then they were connected to the person's neck in front of you. And then you had so you had a situation where you can't really get up, and then your feet were also shackled to each other's, like your ankles, and then to the ankles in front and the ankles behind. Icilius and Evelios don't experience, Icilius doesn't experience anyone behind, and Evelios doesn't experience anyone in front, so.
Why just you? That is so weird.
I don't know. Let's try one more time and see if it's me again or if it's someone else.
Okay, but we don't know about where to stop before the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
if you feel I'm about to pop out, say something.
So, Evelios sort of, he's a little shorter, so it's a little tough, but kind of move up, and then Elena, you start to reach up. Are you going like, just hitting a knee real quick, or are you?
Not even to a knee. Like, I'm going to try to sit up.
Okay. As Elenia slowly rises, you feel a pull. Like, it's less painful as it's slow, but it's eventually there's a point.
Me again?
Yeah.
Oh God! No!
Okay,
no.
I'll lay back down.
Oh fuck! Why? That's not fair. I feel like this should be distributed more evenly, but you know what? Whatever. Fine.
If I
Fine.
like stick my legs out, do I feel wall like as far as I can reach?
Go ahead.
Should we
and-
all try to sit up at one time?
Roll a d20. A stretch roll.
19.
19. Stretch your leg, and you're trying not to stand up, I assume.
Mhm.
Okay, so as you stretch your leg to the side, just the tip of your toenail seems to be touching something that, if you run your toenail across something sort of like cold and metal with a little bit of texture to it, it feels like that. Maybe like an iron sort of bar or something.
Okay.
Like maybe the bottom of it. You move around. There seems to be a gap, but you're kind of wiggling around. It doesn't super help. So you're near the front. It seems, unless there's cage all around you, you can't really tell. Given the sound in here though, and your passive perception, it seems like sound is sort of bouncing off walls nearby you a little bit,
Okay.
like talking in a bathroom, where you can kind of just
See,
feel the
they're-
noise.
Torturing us with boredom.
It's working. We should just break our thumbs and get out of these cuffs.
Well, might be a little difficult. I only
Yeah,
have
no.
a thumb.
True.
But they're magical, and I don't think
Yeah.
it's that easy.
It's just I don't want to put Professor's eyes at risk.
Should we all try to sit up at one time?
Was that not already what we were doing?
No, it's kind
No,
of one
it
at a
seems
time.
like, yeah.
Is it a team building exercise?
Like we all take a little bit if we
We
sit
all
up.
lose our eyes at once.
We all only lose one eye. That's the
Oh,
lesson.
true.
So Professor's 2 eyes or one each of our eyes.
It's technically a 100% more eyes.
Yep.
We could try to all sit up at one time, or we could
It
just
can't
lay
hurt.
here.
If you
and
all,
maybe
if
hope
you,
that things
you
change.
could all take a knee at the same time. You could all stand up at the same time after that. Since you're all
Can try it.
Let's try and take a knee at the same time and see what happens.
Okay,
Yeah.
so like kind of count of 3, everyone
your eyes
prepares,
get-
and then
If your eyes get ripped out.
We'll do it on the
Then I'll
count of
just
3.
die and I'll get new eyes. It'll be fine.
I
mean,
Okay.
she's not wrong.
okay,
Joking aside, I'd rather not die. Let's try and not have my eyeballs ripped out. That'd be great.
okay.
Reasonable request.
Countdown.
3, 2,
3,
1, all on knees.
2,
Yep.
1.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then everybody shifts to a knee as you're kind of coiled a little bit. There's a little bit of a bend as you all hit a
I'm
knee.
scared.
You hear the chains moving. You feel your knees hitting solid ground. And within that, Avelios and Icilius, you hear this sort of like.
What's that?
And,
What was that?
And Professor, you couldn't even make a sound. It was so.
F.
It was so, like, horrific. You feel as you're all leaning up, kind of on your left side, you're not all the way up. Your left eye has cleared your eyelids. Your right eye's being pulled, and you can still see out. Well, I mean, you can't see anything, but you can still, like, it hasn't. You can feel it has cleared your eyelid.
Okay. Back down.
Okay, back down.
And you can
Back
talk
down,
now. You
back
can
down.
talk now. There was just a moment where it was like, like it was.
No, not good. My. Oh God.
Is it still connected? Can you put it back in?
Can I? Yeah. Can I like? Is it like? Can I try and?
It's your left eye, and I mean, if you'd like to make a medicine check,
Is it like bulging or is it like?
it's
hanging?
cleared your eyelids.
Okay.
It's not hanging on your cheek.
Why does it have to be eyes?
Oh good. Oh good. Okay.
Your right eye got pulled too. It just didn't get pulled as far. Okay,
You know, this was always a childhood fear of mine if I held in a sneeze too long. But okay, that's good.
you make
That's
a
good.
make
It's
a
good.
make
Face
a
your
me-
fears.
make a medicine check.
Come on, dice.
Don't
Maybe this is
fuck
like
me
a
now.
karma box for making the hand jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh, that's
first
not bad.
person
Okay,
Who is an
uh,
asshole about the hand.
17?
17. Sure. You go to touch your eye and you realize your hands are covered in grit as you
Oh.
and like soot and sand as you push on the eye, and there is like a feeling that it flopped back, and then you realize the top eyelid, like the eyelash, is sort of folded back, and you kind of unfold it, and you feel all that rub against the top of your eye.
Okay, can I just say this is monumentally this is not equitable. This is
Agnir's
This
gonna
is-
be busy.
Hey, you wanted to go to the god of suffering. I thought you might not suffer. That's a little hubris on your end, I think.
That's fair.
Okay, so
Here's an issue. We need you to keep your eyes because I know a lot of magic requires you to see things.
yeah.
So
yeah.
we can't have you losing those. So how the fuck?
Also,
do
I
we
just
get out of
I
this?
use my eyes recreationally too. Thanks for the concern.
You just-
You know.
Are we just supposed to?
I know, but I
wait?
mean, like in the moment, right now.
20 questions.
If it were break out and you lose your eyes, and we didn't have to cast magic after, it'd be like, sure, maybe we could gamble some eyes and grow them back later. But right now,
Okay, so getting up is a no-go.
Do
What if we
crawl
tried to
around?
like crawl along the floor, or not even crawl, just like scoot,
scoot
Yeah,
laying
we
down.
could try.
play night crawlers?
Okay. Okay, so everyone's gonna try to scoot.
Yeah.
Like we'll all scoot to the right or something, like an inch.
Who's
and see.
right? You're
we're all
coiled.
facing the same direction.
No, you're,
Oh, we're
you're a little.
coiled.
You're like a shrimp.
Oh, let's go like my right, I guess.
So
Which way's your right? I can't see.
You're right.
Oh my god.
You're right. If you're laying on the ground, would be the ceiling. You know what I'm saying? So like, because you're on your side. That's how directions work. So
Okay.
are you basically are you trying to go in the way that you're facing, or are you trying to go back towards the wall? This way.
Go in the-
Again, you can kind of hear that there's
Maybe-
a certain.
In the
Maybe
way we're
we
facing.
should. Well, no, because they're all facing kind of differently, right?
Well, the
Well, you're
person in
facing
front.
you're facing sort of like this. So the person back, since Icilius is laying down, he can technically, if he was looking, he'd be looking in the direction of Velios, because you're kind of, again, you're coiled like a shrimp. If I can kind of do it like this if you want. On your,
So your right would be my forward
it'd be kind of like this. Does that make sense?
in a weird way.
Do you see?
Why don't
sure?
we follow we just scoot in a circle and follow the train?
Right.
And this is only
Okay.
because of the height difference and the fact that your wrists are connected to necks. So it's kind of hard to like straighten out unless you're walking.
So why don't we just rotate? Where like Avelio scoots, we just circle.
You want to get Evelios and Icilius next to each other is what the point is? Make a circle?
No,
Wait.
No, we all
we just
rotate.
scoot a little bit, rotated. so
Oh,
that
I see.
We're
So
all
you
moving.
kind of like
towards
if
the
you're on
person.
the ground when you were kids, did you get on the ground on the kitchen floor and then like spin yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
kind of like that, but like laborious
whole
and in a
group.
pit of torture.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you all sort of scoot after a little bit. Okay. While that happens, Icilius, you feel as you're sort of scooting around, just because you're passive perception, your fingers run across grooves in the ground.
Hold up.
What is it?
Can I follow those grooves?
Okay. Go and roll a perception check at this point.
22.
Okay. You're tracing with your fingers and you're trying to find some semblance. And you manage to make out like a common letter scratched into the
Oh,
stone. It's a T.
There's something.
And as you 22 gets you to an A as well. T-A.
Scratched into the ground here.
Somebody left a message.
Can I look around to myself to see if there's any?
You
Just
can't
to
look
see.
around at
Feel
all.
it.
Well, no, I meant like
Feel
feel. That's
around.
what I meant. Yeah. meant, like,
Yeah,
feel.
you didn't notice anything.
Okay.
You have roughly a similar.
Can you
passive
try to get
perception.
the rest of it? Can you reach it?
I can try. I've got TA so far.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
23.
Okay. K-E.
After the TA.
Yeah.
Take.
Take.
Keep trying.
Okay. Go ahead.
17.
17. You can't quite tell what two of the letters are. There's definitely a Y and an S. And then
something something YS or
You can't tell how many letters there are in between. It's crude.
okay.
But under
be-
that, you hear all of you, tink, this sort of like metal, and your thumb runs into a small metal object. As you sort of grab
Oh,
the
no.
metal object,
It's all a game.
as you grab
This is some soft.
as you grab the metal object, there's like it's like tin maybe, it's a soft bendy metal. It's a little thick. And as you move your fingers up, you cut your thumb on some sort of serrated edge.
Oh, worse.
As you sort of feel around a little bit, it's some sort of it might be some sort of utensil that's been used. Maybe it was used to carve into the cement or whatever, stone, maybe, or it was used for something else. You can't quite tell, but it is sharp, and it's sort of concave. Comes to a
You said there was a
point.
Y and an S in the words, right? In the letters.
Take eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if it's take eyes or take your eyes?
What if we just don't participate? You
What
know?
if we just die of starvation? And we
Is that
fail
what's gonna
everybody.
happen? I feel like
We fail
that's
everybody.
boring for them, right?
No. Imagine. I don't want to imagine taking my own eyes.
Is there anything before take? Or is that the beginning of the message?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
20.
Yeah. You kind of gotta go. N. E. Maybe a U, maybe 2U, maybe a W.
New?
And then a very similar it feels very similar to the carving that you found before. Something Y or something Y, something S, must be E's again.
New eyes?
New eyes take eyes.
Fuck is that supposed to mean?
Maybe one of us has to lose our eyes.
I mean, we all kind of need those.
I understand that.
But why are we bargaining with this and playing by these rules?
Well, I don't see a way to circumvent them.
Why would they give us a chance, is what I'm saying. This feels like, hey, it's fucked up, but we're gonna make you torture each other.
I think
Because we think that one of... This feels like, you know, like, oh, somebody's gonna turn and take someone else's eyes so they could get out.
it's more
It feels like a bait.
Or then they go
Inflict-
further in.
inflict suffering on yourself now, or sit here and
Suffer.
the existential suffering of ennui.
Wouldn't it be funny if these are just random things on the floor and there's like a devil somewhere going like, what the fuck are they talking about?
That honestly could be a
You know,
possibility.
for a lawful domain, this is kind of a chaotic punishment. Where's our legal representative?
I
It's
want
Vern.
my
We're still
phone
fucking
call.
waiting on him.
Fuck.
Well, we don't know if that's what the message says because we only got
No.
some of the letters. There could be something that says "Don't take your eyes."
That's good advice generally, honestly.
Don't take
Why
your own
is it-
eyes. Yeah.
Well, how are you supposed to take eyes if you're stuck laying down? Like, we can't even stand up.
I mean,
And you
if we stood
can't
up,
see.
it would take the eyes.
You
Yeah, we
probably
can't
have to take
see
your
each
own
other.
eyes.
Sure.
Probably have to take your own.
Well, there's also a very sharp, serrated object on the ground.
Assuming that they threw that in there for us to rip our eyes out.
You know, I've
Also,
never
it
read
just
my
feels
rights.
like bait, and they're making us do their job for them.
Mm-hmm.
Lazy torture.
Or smart torture. You don't have to do any work.
Yeah, that's probably part of the satisfaction for them.
I feel like they would prefer to be doing the torturing.
Hmm.
It's messy.
Which means that we're probably being watched for their enjoyment.
Sounds about right. I have diplomatic immunity. This is bullshit. Okay.
I don't know if bird law applies down here.
You're probably lucky that they didn't just roast you for dinner.
Yeah. That's fair. That's a fair point.
Maybe we should feel around on the ground for anything else.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Sure.
Okay, everyone roll perception checks.
Where's my new dice? Can I break
Let's
those
go.
in?
14.
18.
Oh, fuck.
25.
That is a 6.
Three walls, cold stone, one wall of iron bars or something similar, cold.
How roughly large is the room?
10 by 10.
Can we get Valios over this message to try and feel the letters I can't make out?
Ease.
It's like EYES.
Yep.
New
Yep.
eyes, take eyes. What does that mean?
If you take your eyes, do they just give you new eyes?
Maybe.
That seems just the counter to the.
Does it? You can't torture yourself again if you don't have eyes.
If I mean, it's really not up to us considering if we stand up, I'm the one who loses eyes. But like, if I volunteer, if that's what we need to do, I
Yeah, but we need you to be able to see.
okay. Hear me out. You could always curb stomp me to death, and I would get better. I wouldn't get better, but there'd be someone else to take my place, and they would be able to do things.
That is.
I think you have enough ghosts in your head.
You have anti-magic shackles on.
That too.
Oh,
Yeah.
now that might not go well.
No.
Well, no. If we're going with the ultra violence, we could cut our hands off and take them off.
cut
that's
off
true.
the hands, cut off the legs, and then.
Okay, yeah, alright. I'm sure that will help us a ton.
I wonder
I mean,
what the
it would,
smallest
so she
piece
could
of me that
regenerate.
could effectively rejuvenate itself. Like am I like a starfish? If you cut me into like 5 equal pieces, will it make 5 professors?
Please, God, no. One's enough.
I would think it would be where your hearts are, right?
I don't know.
For your
Probably.
head.
I'm an engineer. That's not my field.
Have any of your people ever been decapitated?
Yeah, but then it's normally I think the body explodes, not the head. Oh, so maybe it would be the hearts. That's weird. You'd think it would be the brain, which would
Right.
mean...
Well, let's hope we don't have to test it.
I mean, we could just lay here and see if Burn makes any progress.
But also, this could not be our prison cell.
Let's okay.
Seems like a prison cell with bars.
You said we got a long rest, right? So we were here for like 8 hours already.
You have no idea, but you did get.
We were enough benefits of a long rest.
That means nothing, but yes,
I understand that.
you did get a long rest. It means nothing insofar as the passage of time is
Yes.
concerned.
Yes. But we woke up, meaning we think we probably fell asleep. Maybe, unless something else is
Or
going
they
on.
just
You're-
gave us the effect.
You're
of a
very
long rest.
disoriented about that. You have no idea.
Did it feel like any... Did it feel like no time had passed, or did it feel like we lost time?
You're
Like
very
we had-
disoriented. You have no idea.
Okay.
Sorry, can't give you a
Don't you
different
have
answer than that.
Do you not have a... I thought you had a feat that let you know what time it
Keen
was.
minds, nope.
Nope.
Just real smart.
Damn.
Also, it's hell.
Yeah.
True. Okay, well.
Okay, so we could wait for a while to see if anything happens, and then after that we could do the thing that I don't want to do, but we can do if we have to.
Oh.
So, 20 questions or rip Professor's eyes out?
Probably 20 questions.
Okay.
We'll give it some time. I feel like they're banking on impatience.
Okay. Guess what I'm thinking of?
How much you don't want to rip your eyes out.
That's not a question.
You missed the
And
mayonnaise.
also no.
Wait. How does this work?
So I think of a noun, and then you ask me questions to figure out what it is.
Okay. Alright.
Did you play
Have you
this?
ever been trapped in a dungeon before?
No, this is my first time actually.
Is it just yes or no questions, or is it
No.
is it an animal or a mineral?
Animal.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It is yes or no questions technically, but we'll play how you want.
Is it? We always led with
Have
animal.
you
vegetable,
have
mineral.
you never seen Inglourious Bastards?
I was very drunk.
Oh, well, you should watch that again. First of all, not drunk.
I just remember Nazi scalping.
No, they play 20 questions. You have to be. You don't have to, but it's got to be a well-known noun that
Yep.
everyone would know. You can't just be like parsnip. And then yes or no questions. I don't care how you play that. If you want to play with mineral or animal, I don't care.
Is this an animal we have come across together on our journeys?
Yes.
Does it have fur?
Yes.
Is
Is
it a
it
predator?
large?
Oh, sorry.
No.
To which question?
Large.
Okay.
What was the other one?
Is it a predator?
Yes.
Small predator with fur.
It's 5 questions.
Oh, there's a. Oh, we can only ask.
It's called
20. I
20
see.
questions.
Look,
Oh, and yeah.
we're in a torture dungeon.
How many are we up to
and
now?
this is my hell.
It's 5.
Exactly, we're
Fine,
torturing
okay.
you back.
Okay.
He likes the RP. You don't give a shit.
Does it have fangs?
How would you define fangs?
Like big tooths? Big sharp toothies?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it smaller than a bread box?
Bread?
Sometimes.
Sometimes?
Sometimes, so its size varies, but not large.
Is maybe this is I assume
Does it have claws?
Yes.
Okay, that was an instant yes.
is it some sort of pack animal?
No.
Can it see well in the dark?
Yes.
Is it hostile to humanoids?
Not without provocation.
Is it ever taken in as some sort of companion or pet?
Cat. It's a cat.
There you go.
Yay!
Your circumstances don't seem to have changed after 20 questions.
How dare you?
All right. Who's up next?
Elenia plays 20 questions. Your circumstances don't seem to change.
Wow.
It was a
Wow.
dragon.
I
We're
thought you wanted
role-playing.
roleplay.
Yeah, we're role playing right now.
Well, if you choose something other than 20 questions, go for it.
Rude.
We could just play 20 questions.
If this were alive, we could do 4 hours of 20 questions and I wouldn't say a thing.
Sure. Go for it. Clock's ticking on the end of the universe.
True.
If you want to run out
What
the
are the-
clock, I will let you.
What were the keepers doing while the universe ended? Playing 20 questions in hell.
I'm serious. Go
Fuck
for it.
your
I
rules.
literally don't care. It is your game. Just letting
If
you
you
know
want
your
something,
whatever you want, you can
tell
play.
us.
You can play as much 20 questions as you want. Your circumstances will not change.
Okay.
Okay, we'll
That
go
means
Okay,
mental chess.
so let's say we play some more rounds of 20 questions.
Okay, 90
An
minutes.
hour, I
90
don't
minutes
know.
or so
Whatever.
go by. Well, given how long that took, about 90 minutes. If everybody goes.
Okay, should I go blind now?
no.
I just don't know what else we're gonna do.
I don't think we have a choice.
I will. There are
Do
many
you have-
spells that require sight, but I have spells that don't. I won't be as effective if I go blind.
No, you're not losing both of your eyes. It's out of the question.
You don't have a
Don't you have
spellcasting
a-
focus.
Familiar?
Right, I can't right now anyway. So
The what? What did
Well, in
Raina
the
say?
future, we're planning for you to be able to do that.
yes,
Don't you have a
Well, it
familiar?
said new eyes.
A familiar?
Yeah,
The
can't
spider.
the spider is not. I think Jake and I talked about this. It's not technically a familiar that I can summon. I have to spend money to turn Gregor into a familiar.
Do you have the spell Find Familiar?
I do.
Then that's what it would take. The
Oh,
components,
okay.
the components to do Find Familiar, and if you'd
Oh.
like Gregor to be a familiar, then there you go.
Sure. I don't have a spell casting focus, and we're an anti-magic thing though. So,
It's 10 gold of incense and shit.
oh, that's nothing.
Okay,
Sure.
so someone's going blind.
If you had incense.
Well, no. Maybe the idea is that we just need to take 2 eyes out so hers are safe. So that means one of it, like 2 of us could each spare an eye.
I mean, I don't think there was an eye count on the floor.
I don't know.
Judging by the fact that when we went to stand up, the professor's the only one who felt something on their eyes, even when she wasn't standing up.
I know. I'm saying, what if one of us is supposed to, or if one of us inflicting suffering on ourselves lessens her suffering? Do you catch my drift here?
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying, but I think out of all of us, if anyone's going to lose their eyes, it should be me, considering I can grow
Or-
them back in an emergency.
Or we just have 2 of us take our own, and you keep yours.
But
Or
what
you
if
keep
you're
one of them.
Okay, but what if you're wrong and then
Then we're
And then-
missing 4 eyes.
yeah, and you guys won't be
So-
able to enjoy 3D films anymore. So
What are those?
that's a joke that's over your horse riding head. Don't worry about it.
It's technically a Chiron now.
Yeah, not a horse. Also, it was never a horse at first. It was a moose, or an elk, whatever.
I'm commenting on your whole society. You don't got to think too far into it.
Okay, so we could test it by you taking one of your eyes and see if it makes the situation better, or one of us could take one of ours to start and see if one of your eyes stops hurting.
If we want to try it with one, then I will take out one of my own eyes first.
But what if one of us takes one of ours and then yours stop hurting?
But what if it doesn't?
Not to argue for myself to receive special treatment, but I am kind of dependent on depth perception.
That is true.
Kind of makes both of us.
You're already missing your hand. I don't think it's a good idea for you to both be missing a hand and your eye. I'll just
I could still fight without an eye,
I feel like it'll be more difficult.
obviously. I'm already fighting with one hand.
I don't think you need another thing on top of that. I am fine right now.
Stop trying to be like, I'll take all of it. No.
I'm trying to think strategically
need
here,
you.
and I don't
That's
think
not
it will
strategic.
behoove us.
Here's another thing to think about.
You need to be able to see.
What if we take our eyes? It doesn't work. She has to take her eyes. And in the next room, we're already fucked up for something else that might have to get done to one of us.
We're probably all each going to suffer a trickle-down effect as we make our way through this, like, torture chamber of horrors.
On behalf of Charisma Saves, Trickle Down is always shitty and tortures everyone involved.
So then it kind of doesn't make sense to spread it out.
No, it does make sense to spread it out.
I don't think it does.
No, because if you put it all on one person...
We're not putting it all on one
1,000
person.
little cuts are one big cut.
Yeah.
And it does say new eyes. Maybe I'll get cool hell eyes.
Oh my god!
Worst comes to worst, we just regenerate both eyes. It's fine.
I don't think that's the point of what's going on here.
None of us know the point. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're trying to figure out something with zero information. Except for new eyes, take eyes.
Maybe this conversation is the real torture.
The real torture is the friends we made along the way.
The whole
Fucking burn.
This whole adventures, we've been in hell the whole time. That's
Somewhere
bliss.
I feel someone watching over us just wishing we would do something. And
But
this
they
is their
also have
torture.
all of the time.
You're
in the
actually
world,
you're
technically.
actually a developmentally challenged child looking at a hospital or something.
Snow globe.
Was it a snow globe?
It was a snow globe. Yep.
That is a reference none of the Zoomers will get, so that's fine. It was a really shitty show. Just say that. Was it Saint Elsewhere?
Staying elsewhere.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look up the ending to Saint Elsewhere, chat.
Okay, well, I think we've had discussions about this, and I'm gonna do this, and the professor's
No,
gonna
what
start
the
to stand up.
Oh no! What the fuck? No!
We have a knife. You can do it with a knife, you know.
Why would I want to do it with a knife? Why would I
Maybe
want to
you
do
have
it with a
to do it
knife
with a
rather
knife.
than it being
Okay.
done manually automatically for me?
So you're
It'd
trying
be
to
so much worse
you're
to
trying
stab
to
myself.
you're trying to stand up, and you're saying no. Are you refusing Professor is allowed to stand up?
Well, I mean, I can't stop her.
You
She's
literally
in the-
can. She's attached to your face.
I thought she's down the chain from me.
She's right behind
right
you.
behind you.
It's literally on the screen.
We have like 2
Oh,
feet of
okay.
separation, if that.
And her hands are connected to your neck. If you don't let your neck move, then she can't
Yeah,
stand up.
I'm gonna try to
Okay, make
Just hold
athletics
her down a
checks.
bit.
Did you say athletics?
Yeah.
Oh, this'll go, right?
Is Icilius going with? With
Well.
the professor? Hold on, wait. Hold on.
Yeah,
No? Okay.
I will.
You will?
Did you
I'm
fucking
going.
beat me?
With advantage.
14.
With advantage too, because Icilius is helping. So you can
Well,
even
it doesn't
go.
matter.
You can go further. It does matter. So you can go. You can roll another one with advantage, Professor.
Okay. That was less, so 14.
Okay. With the 14, you manage to get to a knee, and Icilius is pulling up. You get to a knee, and your left eye clears again. So are you continuing to go as Elenia is resisting this?
Yes!
Evelios, what are you doing?
I'm obviously gonna help.
Okay,
Stand up.
so everyone's lifting. Is Elenia resisting this?
Yeah.
All right, roll a strength check. Professor, roll 3 strength checks. Take the highest.
13.
Or athletics, I'm sorry.
16!
You managed to get the other knee out from underneath you. Both eyes have cleared. And as you hear the professor, the 3 of them are still lifting. Are you resisting still, Elenia?
No. I'm just gonna have to get dragged up with it.
Okay, you get dragged up with it, and as you stand up, amidst the chains and your limbs sort of cracking from being not extended the whole time, and there's this little sound as both eyes swing and hit your cheeks. Nothing has changed yet.
Oh, great. That feels great.
You take
Really glad I can't see this.
at this point 11 damage.
Okay.
As your eyes are connected to your body still,
Mm-hmm.
as the magical tug pulls, you feel the tug release, and then the eyes start to burn. It starts to hurt. They're no longer.
Maybe that's what the knife was for.
I'll get back down and I'll cut
You'll-
eyeballs.
You'll get back down.
We're gonna have to
Yeah,
pick up the
the
knife
thing-
The
somehow.
thing's
Down
on
to
the
the knife?
ground, right?
Can we just lean over?
Icilius picked it up.
Oh.
Oh, well then just drop
Icilius,
it.
give me the
I'll-
knife!
then, yeah, I'll pass it forward.
Okay. Pass it forward. And what would you like to do?
Oh, this is gonna suck.
As you feel it, it feels like a spoon that's been sharpened on the stone. The edges of it comes to a point, like a prison shiv.
Scoop them. Well, you don't have to scoop them; they're already out. But yeah.
I'll cut him.
Okay. You roll a medicine check.
This is so fucked up.
Oh, that's not very good. 8.
Okay. So you don't do it as gracefully as possible, so you take double damage. You take 12 damage as you cut one of them, and as you do, you see a little what you think is the optic nerve sort of flashing before you lose it forever. But it stays. In the distance is a little it's blurry, like you have bad vision. You see 2 flickering lights in the distance through the bars. You can't focus at all. It's vague. It's like if you all just gave yourself enough sight and you were driving down the highway and you saw headlights off in the distance, where just that light sort of twinkles through without being able to focus on any of the objects in front of you.
Okay, like through the bars?
So far, you still have another eyeball.
Okay, I'm gonna cut that one too.
Medicine check.
21?
You take 5 damage from this.
How much? Sorry, you skipped for a second.
5. As you feel falls to the ground, you hear this, and blood. You can feel it running down your face. Your eyelids shut, and it's weird because they don't have anything pushing on the back of them, so they almost closing your eyes sort of doesn't quite do the job as they close funny, and you open up, and through the darkness you see, surprisingly, you see.
Oh.
The flickering and the light of these things you can't see. The flame is black and void. It casts reverse light. It casts shadow from flickering flame. On top of black, waxy candles. Above those flames, those black licking flames, you see ropes slowly smoking and singeing, attached to hooks on the side that go up, attached to a tall, long blade. And it hangs above a humanoid figure chained to the ground. Its head right under it, blindfolded, a hook through the tongue, and chained to the ground in front, keeping it out and extended, unable to make much noise. You see blue skin and horns. A wide chest. The candles are slowly singeing away at the ropes that hold this blade above Burns' head.
Uh-oh. Guys, okay, first of all, I can still see, so that's good. That'll probably be an issue once we aren't in this room anymore. But Burn is, here, he is trapped, and he is about to be beheaded.
Once you say that, you hear, oh.
Burn?
Oh.
Fuck.
We're coming, bud. Just
Are
hang
you the
in
only
there.
one who can see? We can't see anything?
No, you can't see shit. You're blind as
fuck.
fuck.
You have to lead us, Professor.
Oh. The blind leading the blind. Great. Okay, so
Literally. Oh my god.
Okay.
Do I see,
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
As you move towards the bars.
That is a
It's probably 10 feet away or so
25.
against another wall. All right. As you look around, you do see on the ground about 5 feet away through the bars a small gnarled, what looks to be a wand on the ground.
Okay.
Now the bars themselves are about 2 inches wide or so, But they also, you didn't realize this, they also go in a hex pattern. You couldn't possibly stick a limb through. Except
Okay.
a little bit up, about 3 feet up, there's a hole. And through the hole, you can see the wand. Again, about a good 5 feet, so longer than your arm. And you see in that hole hooks that run the other way. That run towards the direction.
When you pull your arm out, it gets stuck.
Yes.
But you can reach through and grab the wand, but it would get...
If your arm is 5 feet long, do you have 5 foot long arms?
No,
That's
I don't.
the problem.
So that's what you see. Time is ticking.
Do I see anything around, like in the cell or anywhere that could be used as
No.
something to descend through the hole to like try and get it closer?
How big is the hole?
It's about the size of an arm. Like,
How the fuck? How did
what
it
you
reach that?
So now somebody has to cut off an arm?
With what? A shitty spoon?
what
It
you
would take too long.
you go ahead and roll another perception check.
Oh god! Then you see a saw.
Ooh, nat 20, 26.
Okay. Okay.
The little
God
laughs
damn it.
are very creepy.
hate
I love it. I fucking
hate
love
this
it.
so
So
much.
you do see with your eyes now, you do see that given the shape of Elenia's hand, she could possibly slip her hand out of that manacle, the one that's mangled.
And potentially shove it through the thing, but then it's not long enough
Well,
unless the purpose is to...
go ahead and make an Arcana check.
That's a 25, I think. Hold on, let me double check.
That's
because I
fine.
don't have the
That's
glasses
fine.
of...
That's fine.
Okay.
It's unnecessary. It's only going to change by 1 or 2. As
Sure.
you look, the manacles themselves seem to... It requires sort of think of it like a battery. The connecting parts to activate the anti-magic essence of it needs a conduit on both
So if
sides.
mine are out, then it won't.
If
I
one
can
is
cast
out,
magic.
Okay, Elenia, I need you to, this is gonna hurt. You need to get your hand, well, your lack thereof, your arm out of the manacle. You need to pull it out.
Okay,
Sorry.
you now all
Nope, got it.
smell,
doing it.
as this has happened, you all start to smell the rope as it...
All
You
right,
see them both start to
my
burn
thumb.
on either side.
Let's go.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
God damn it! Bounced out of my. Oh boy. 9.
9. You can't get yourself to break your own thumb. You're trying, and it's a mental block. It's a situation where...
Would someone
You
else
can't-
break my thumb?
I'll do it.
Velios?
Okay. With advantage, you can roll an athletics check. As you take... How are you going to do it?
Just try to, like, how you would normally break a finger.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
Alright.
15.
As the flame sort of flickers and starts to burn through this, you can hear sort of boom as the twine of the rope becomes unraveled with the flame. As it eats through, you hear a and then you're able to slip your hand through.
Okay.
You take 8 points of damage from that. And now your hand is shaking.
Okay. Hands out, but now how do we
Your one hand is out. The other hand is still in the manacle, but Professor, you can see that it is reverse. So it becomes to get bright where it once was glowing. It seems that light, when you look at it, casts itself as darkness. So
Okay. It's like
interesting and opposites
negative.
right now?
Yep.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna describe the situation and sort of the hole in the wand, and I need to get the wand, but
Okay, but how do we reach it is the question.
yeah.
Can I turn my, like, blood magic into, like, anything that resembles a weapon?
No, you're in anti-magic.
I need to
manacles.
either
Oh,
break
I thought you
somebody
said once
else
their
out
hand
here.
was gone.
No, it was
Per
only
set.
for me.
Oh, okay.
I need to either break one of you out of here or find a way to reach that. I don't have anything to help me.
Could you conjure your spear and like stick it through and try and?
You know, that might actually work. Okay. I'm gonna summon my spear.
Okay. Summons.
And I'm gonna go towards the hole
Okay.
and try to stick it through to scoot the wand close enough.
Okay. Your arm slides in very easily. And as you slide in, you can feel pulling back on this is going to shred that shit. As dozens of hooks hook down and press into your skin, and then the points.
Yep.
Sarah, your boyfriend's fucked up.
Yeah. He's very fucked up.
Fucking love it.
So you're going to try to.
We're literally in a jigsaw puzzle right
You're
now.
gonna try to take-
I've watched enough Saw. You gotta go for
You're
it.
going to try to.
do
You're
the
going to
thing.
try to take the spear and sort of ding, 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 move it.
Yeah, scoot it.
Roll me a sleight of hand check. As
Oh,
the
fuck me,
well,
dude.
as the ropes continue to burn, running out of time.
11.
11.
Shit, we shouldn't have played 20 questions.
The deadliest game of 20 questions in history.
The wand moves a couple inches towards you.
Oh my fucking god.
Roll a sleight of hand check if you want to keep going. The fire
14.
moves another foot or so.
17.
Another foot or so, and unraveling.
Is it within grabbing distance? Like, can I try to scoop it with my hand, or?
No.
Like, how far away is it from
Okay.
the...
I'm gonna keep-
You're gonna be able to. There's space underneath the actual cage to stick your fingers through. You could probably get to here to like your wrist at the floor. Does that make sense? Before you're gonna have to break your wrist to get it back out. So you're looking because you can see the wand. Are you trying to reach for it? Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'll try and...
okay, so you
there.
have about 6 or so inches of like actual
keep trying to
usable
push it.
hand. Well, yeah, she can't nearly reach it. You'd
Okay.
have to
So what do I have to roll here for
keep
this?
going.
Okay. Fuck. 2.
barely moves.
Ah! Okay. 15.
Moves another foot. Pong! One side. As the blade
Oh,
sort
God.
of hangs to one side a little bit.
We don't even know what to do with the wand when we get it.
There's a lock on the gate. I can use it to.
You can talk about this?
No.
No, I'm scooting.
Scoot
Fucking
then!
thing. I'm getting it. Okay.
Scoot
I didn't
then.
know push the
Scoot,
key
scoot,
rolling.
scoot.
15. 15.
Ting. I need Professor to make a dexterity saving throw to try to get it.
Okay.
As you're trying to desperately reach your hand towards it. It's now at a range. It's now at a range. You can't even like see
18?
it through the thing as you're trying to. Okay. You manage to grab it like grabbing a pencil under a doorway. Pulling it, and you manage to get 2 fingers on it and pull it under the and you
Get him out. Get him out.
and you get it. What are you doing right now?
Okay. There's no door on the thing. It's just a straight like cage. Like there's no lock.
You don't have no idea. You
Okay.
haven't been
First I'm
paying
gonna look
attention to
for.
that.
First
you're
I'm
looking
gonna look for a lock very quickly.
Okay, investigation check as the flame continues to burn through the.
Oh my god.
That's a 23.
23. Yeah, there's a lock, and it's inside the thing her arm is in. It's up inside it.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
cast.
no, no, no. Wait, isn't there a lock on
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 burn.
Burns thing?
No.
The lock is up where my arm is?
It's for the
For us.
cage. Yeah.
For
you're-
his?
No.
The cage that we're in.
Why would his thing have anything to do with yours?
Well, wait. How do we? What?
I don't know.
What is the point of the wand? How do we get him out?
I'm
What is the point
gonna.
of the wand? I don't know.
Oh god, I really hope this gate isn't magical. I'm gonna cast disintegrate on the. Wait, how wide is it?
How is
Can
what?
you do that?
Because disintegrate will put a hole in something.
What are you asking the width of?
The gate itself, because
The
I don't want
iron
to get
bars
the
on
light.
it.
She's in it. She is in it. Her arm is in it.
That's why I'm asking how wide, because
You
there's
can't
a
just
specific...
disintegrate that without hurting her.
Oh shit.
Because it does a cube.
Can we just put the flames out?
Can I? Well, if I try and like Misty Step myself, would that release me from the
To a
shackles?
point you can see.
Yes.
You can see if that works.
I'm gonna attempt to Misty Step myself outside of the gate because I can see it, even if it's not traditional vision.
Okay.
Final answer.
All right. And you are outside that. As that happens.
Can you get?
You turn, you turn and
Why? What?
right through the mouth, down in, through the abdomen.
Fuck. Is he like dead?
What is?
Looks pretty dead.
What the fuck?
Great.
Wait, how are we supposed to get him out?
Well, I don't think it matters now. He's very dead.
You're out of your fucking shackles?
Yeah. I'm gonna start looking around to see if I can make an assessment of the room outside of what I could just see from the gate.
I wish that we put our shit in that doorway.
Okay. There are 3 cells. You're in the center. Well, your friends are in the center one. Across the way, behind you, about another 5 feet, is where Burn is. To your right is a double doorway. To your left is a hallway. There doesn't seem to be anyone else in the adjacent cells.
Is it actually Burn?
I'll go up to the body,
Okay.
looking closely. I assume it is in fact Burn.
Yeah.
Was he still wearing the, I assume he'd been stripped of like armor or weapons, but is he still wearing the clothing that he typically wears, or?
No, he was stripped down.
Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna locate object
On what?
on my...
Elenia's
Yeah, the
arm is still through the cage.
I know. I'll deal with it in a sec. As long as she stands still, that should probably be fine.
Okay.
On my normal spellcasting focus to see if Burn brought it and it was taken elsewhere.
Okay.
Well, why don't you do it on the bag of holding?
Oh, yeah, stuff was in the bag of holding, you're right.
Okay. Doesn't
Bag of
ping.
holding. Doesn't ping. Shit.
So that's
Okay.
a Schlotty there.
Yeah.
This was
Okay.
his attempt to break us out of fucking prison?
That's a 2 and a 1. I believe, right? Nope, 2 2s. Okay.
We seriously should have put our shit in the...
Yeah, well,
Well, to be fair, we weren't planning on having the spell slots to cast it again.
To be fair, though, we did close our shitty weapons in there if we need to get them.
okay, let's deal with getting the rest of you guys out. I could probably, it would take spell slots, but I could just Misty Step. You can bring one other person, or is that
No.
No.
It's Dimension Door. Shit, I don't want to use those slots. Okay, we need to get Alenia's arm out.
You said that there's a lock on top of the cage, right?
There's a lock in the apparatus in which your arm is.
And it's like in the internals, so her arm has to be out of it for it to work. Is her arm like hanging on the outside of the...
Yeah.
Well,
to about
I
the
could,
bicep at this point.
I could use one slot of Dimension Door and just to grab you,
And get me out.
get you out, and then from the outside I can try and open it up to get the others out. I would just Dimension Door us elsewhere in this room.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so you grab her hand and try to dimension door. Where to?
Just, it's still within the room in an empty spot, like 10, 15 feet away.
You do so, and you walk through the door. Alenia is still in the wall because she has anti-magic
lovely.
shackles on.
What? No, but the anti-magic...
No. Oh, wait, on Alenia.
Yeah, I can...
Yeah, that works on Alenia.
Okay.
Good. Okay, now
I'm about to say, what the fuck?
There's nothing on the walls or anything like a key, right? Like a prison where they like, can I investigate for like a key or something?
Investigate for a key. Roll an investigation check, I guess.
That is a 27. I'm
There's
guessing no,
There's
but
no
I thought
key.
I'll cast knock on the lock.
Okay.
Knock on the lock. Oh, that's gonna be loud.
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
me loud, yeah.
prior to me doing this, should I do this?
No.
No one has any other lock picking stuff, and my lock picking, what I normally do with the wand, is because of the wand I use. Normal spellcasting focuses don't do that, as far as I understand. So
Well, maybe we should look around the room for anything that we could use to lockpick.
You can't see anything.
I can cast
I-
light.
No, you can't see anything.
I
There's a
have
candle
silence.
currently burning. You can't see shit.
Can I go up to? You said the candles look like darkness to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Although that's just probably because my vision is reversed. Who knows though? I can always relight candles. I'm gonna go up and blow out the candles.
Okay. You do.
Nothing happens.
Well, the light goes out.
Sure, but nothing. Okay. Can I now not see because it's effectively dark in this room for me?
Correct.
Okay, I'll use hold on. I can relight flames with prestidigitation, so I'll do that.
Okay. You do so.
Now I can see again
Mhm.
with this. Okay, great.
So I can cast silence if knock is our only option.
You're an anti-magic with me.
Right.
So you can't cast anything.
Unless I break a few bones.
Do you have a spellcasting focus?
It's verbal and somatic.
Fair.
Because in somatic, if you break your hands, it gets a little hard.
I'll still have one. Not hearing any strong alternatives.
Sorry, my spellbook just crashed.
I need to get you guys out of the shackles.
I am not opposed to breaking my own thumbs if I have to.
That would not be great.
Correct.
Would you still be able to fight?
Probably not. I wouldn't be able to grip anything easily enough.
I could.
Technically, we only need one of each of your hands out to break the
I-
anti-magic. You just stuck it to each other.
I could get by with one hand to shoot the Kraken.
I
I
could
could.
get by with one.
Do you want me to try and dispel magic on those to see if I can get them to drop the anti-magic field on them?
Could try.
Could. I know they still can't see. With my direction, could they sort of come up to the grate so I could?
Uh-huh. They can follow your voice.
Okay.
You have at this point, you also have just a general sort of understanding of the room you're in.
Okay. And then I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on. Hold on. Avelios's
Okay.
chain.
I'm gonna need you to make a roll for that.
Roll.
Spell casting modifier.
17?
Doesn't work.
No. Fuck.
So now you have this extra chain sort of bundled up between the two of you. So you can move a little bit more. Well,
Fuck it. I'm just gonna break my right thumb.
Oh, God.
okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Uh, 11.
11. Not enough.
You want some help?
As you
Yeah.
take it and try to push and bend and... Alright, you have advantage.
Velios the Thumbbreaker. Oh, that's a nat 20 on the first roll. So 19.
Trying to slide on out. Alright. You take 9 damage.
Okay.
Alright. And go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check to move it because you have a whole hand and Nilenia did not.
23.
Okay. Managed to pull it out and pong, they open up.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast silence. Over the area?
Does it have to be a point you can see?
Shit.
Point I choose within range.
Okay. So you cast silence on the lock area.
Yep.
20
20-foot radius.
The sound leaves the area.
Okay, and then I'll cast knock on the lock.
Okay. The door opens up. Silence is still up.
Okay.
You feel the door move.
Okay.
Just kind of had to walk, not you, him, because you had to kind of
Oh.
had to walk up to it to point you can choose there because you can't really visualize it. You've never seen it. So
So everybody walk through.
Walk out.
you can't hear anybody. You're silenced.
Well, I will lead Velios out.
Okay.
Okay. Now
Do
we
we-
still need to get Avelios out of his.
You can presumably knock his chains too. If we just put him back in the bubble.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Eating
It's
up
only
a
a
lot of
second
spell
level.
slots.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm burning through low. I'm using my
It's that or
uh,
we hurt ourselves.
Right.
feature that I can bump that down to a first level because it doesn't cause damage, so that's okay. But
Okay. So
So do that.
knock on the manacles.
yes, in the silence.
Okay, as they open up.
Whew.
I think that's everything. It's okay to drop this, right?
Wait, I'm sorry. What's your spell focus?
Who?
You.
It's just verbal and somatic for silence.
Yeah, he doesn't need material focus if it's material
You
or
don't,
not material.
You don't need a focus if
A
you.
focus replaces the material components of a spell. If it's verbal and
Okay.
somatic, you don't need a spell
Alright,
focus.
True. Okay, that's fine.
We broke out of prison once because of that. When the Eric Okrans fucking took us.
All right. So you're in this room. Burns' impaled body behind that. To your, if from the orientation of looking out of the cell, to your left would be, well, in front of you would be Burn. To the left would be a set of double doors. That seem to be this old wood with these iron sort of handles on them. To the right is a hallway that seems to go down for a bit and turn.
How is Burns supposed to smuggle anything to us like this?
No idea.
Okay, we have
How
another
long
problem
has it
though.
been?
You guys still can't see, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Nope.
We should all hold the chains while you lead us, so we don't get lost. Does that
Sure.
make sense, or am I crazy?
I'm hoping
No,
if we
that
get
makes
to it,
sense.
if we get to somewhere else, maybe this effect will end. I'll be blind then, but at least you guys will be fine.
Is anybody really hurt that needs some healing? Like,
No, I
top,
just
top
need to
everyone up.
set my
I'm
thumb
good.
later.
I don't have eyes, but other than that, I'm okay.
Are you sure you don't want...
It wasn't as bad as
Okay.
you would think.
I will put a death ward on you, though.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so you lead us around, and we try to figure out what the fuck is going on in here.
Okay, I'm going to cast Alter Self on myself and make myself look like a devil.
Okay. What kind of devil? Because alter self, I believe you can't change much about your size.
That's actually fair.
You can go to like a foot, I believe, right? Or is that seeming? You transform your appearance. You decide what you look like, including your height, weight, facial features. You make yourself appear as a member of another race, though none of your statistics change. You don't appear as a creature of a different size than you, so you have to be medium. And your basic shape stays the same if you're bipedal. You can't use the same spell to become quadrupedal, for instance, at any time for the duration of the spell. You can technically grow as much as you want within your size group, so
Okay.
you could top out at around 7 feet tall, 8 feet tall.
Tieflings are related to demons, not devils, right? Or is it both?
No, they're devils.
It can be.
Okay.
It can be either. It's not.
Yeah.
I'll become Tiefling second professor,
Okay.
but with more typical devil, not professor outfit, but with more like a devil.
Okay. So whatever. What does that look like?
What have the devils typically been wearing that I've seen? Like demony spike stuff?
Sure,
I don't
we
know.
can go with demony spike stuff.
Okay, it's gonna be demony spike stuff. It's gonna be
Not demony spike stuff.
devilly spike stuff. Sorry.
Okay, totally different. So, all right. So you have like this sort of spiky looking. It would be like irony sort of armor. It doesn't actually give you armor, but yeah. Okay.
Speaking of armor, I'm summoning that as
Okay.
well.
I don't think you should do that because if we run into someone, my plan is gonna be to make it look like I'm moving prisoners around.
I already have a weapon.
You should probably make that disappear too.
This is a torture chamber. I don't think.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we're looking like we're not.
Yeah, but we're out of our shackles, so.
You also can't see shit.
And your eyes are gouged out.
Not in they shouldn't at least look like it in this form.
It's true.
But if you can see, that means that you gouged your eyes out. I assume they know how that works.
Maybe that's not how it works for them.
I don't know.
They must be able to see somehow, or to get their way around.
Fuck, if Burn lost all of our stuff.
Hope not. That's-
I'll
yeah,
try
Mr.
and
over there.
And my crown.
It's probably here, just someplace that locate
let me
object
see
can't.
how long locate object works. Is it like a minute?
It's 10 minutes, I think. Could be a minute.
I think it's 10, because I remember we tried doing that in Gygax looking
Oh,
for the
just-
bag of holding.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll cast that periodically to see if we can find it because that stuff is important.
So
Very.
Oh, okay.
We should look around physically first, and if we don't see anything.
I think you guys probably aren't going to see anything.
You know what I mean, smartass.
Okay, so where are you looking? You already done it within 1,000 feet, of right where you're at. So
No. Okay, I'll describe to them. There's a door to this direction and there's a hallway to this direction. What do you guys think? Hallway, door.
Door.
Okay,
Sure.
I'll go up to the door.
Okay, you walk
You guys,
over.
you guys should try and group together and kind of look like
Yeah.
you're in a. Even
Yeah.
if you're not, I don't know.
Okay. So carrying the chain still, to give the illusion of sort of a chain gang here, in purple tiefling hell spawn professor mode, eyes gouged out, but they don't look that way. You walk over to the door. It is a stone door with it looks like double doors and these iron sort of knockers on them.
I'm concerned. This looks like official. If I go to the other side of the room and sort of peek around the hallway that we saw, can I look like both ways down it?
It
or-
turns before you can see the end of the hallway.
Okay.
So it goes about 30 feet, and then it starts to it's curving, and then so you'd have to travel down the hallway to see what ends.
Normally by now we would have seen a little doll on a tricycle play a video for us, but I guess we're not getting that.
We don't even get the rules to the game.
I'm just afraid because this door has like knockers that it's going to be people in there. Well, devils
Or the
in
way
there.
we're supposed to go.
We could try to walk down the hallway and see what's around the bend.
Yeah.
Let's do that. I think we should do that first.
Sure.
I agree.
Okay. So, heading down the hallway. It's still this stone. It's about it's sort of arched. The walls are sort of flat, and then the ceiling is sort of curved at the top. The stone itself is irregular. It's fit together, but it's not hewn. So sometimes you'll, especially the people without sight at all, you trip and you stumble every once in a while. This is rough terrain, and so it's pretty slow going, as it's hard to walk on. There is light every once in a while. There seems to be these small glowing, for lack of a better term, sort of membranous, sort of reddish pieces of what look to be some sort of organic material. Gotta sneeze. That gives off this sort of reddish pink light from the inside of it. Again, it's strange. When shadow is cast on something, the way this works, the shadow highlights stuff. So you're walking through this, like, negative field of light. It's a little disorienting at first. It spirals for some time, as you can never really see more than 30 feet in front of you. And as it spirals and you walk, it's cold. It's not as musty and as warm as the hells have been in the past for you. It's better, I guess, than had been, but all of you have, besides Avelios at this point, all of you have pretty significant wounds going on, and the cold air running against your open wounds, and you're just like soaks into the bone. It feels quicker. The smell in here is musty, like an old cellar. And as you walk around, you begin to hear a sort of like sizzle, like a, but it's irregular. It's not like boiling. It's not like cooking. It's strange, and the light in here is a little overwhelming at first. It, despite not having eyes, it feels like it hurts them as you peer around. And you enter a room through the side. The door is open, similar to the door that you didn't go in before, where it's got this sort of like deep black wood and an iron sort of knocker, but it's open. About 3/4 of the way, as you can look in, or you going in, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, can I try and stealthily sort of peek in to see what's in there?
Okay, roll stealth check.
$10.
Okay. So you walk up to the door and sort of look in, roll a perception check.
21.
Okay. There, in the room, to your left, as you look in, is a large black metal door with what seems to be it has some sort of design in it, but the way that your eyes see it is like reversed and bad. But it looks like there's some sort of relief on there that is artistic in some way. You can see very distinctly two sort of gold-colored bars that run from the wall to the other wall, like the I guess the frame of the door, so to speak. That seem to be locking the door in place, like like a castle, as you put a piece of wood down and stop it. They seem to slide in and out. To the right, you see a table with straps on it for wrists and ankles and head and waist and neck. You see an apparatus that seems to hang above where the straps for the head would be, a sort of metal clamp open on both sides that seems to fit together and form the shape of a face. In the corners of the room, on the top left and top right, are these chains that sort of hang down, and on the end of the chains are these long screws. And from the apparatus that hangs out, this sort of greenish crystal that these chains are locked into on the corners of the like where the ceiling and the walls meet. There is a lever underneath each.
The door that you talked about that had sort of the gold bars in front of it, are the bars secured in some way? Like it looks like
They're very clearly secured into the wall.
Okay, so does it look like it's more trying to keep something in or secure the door from like our side so people can't get in without?
You don't know. You'd have to walk into the room and check it out.
Okay, and we don't. No one appears to be in there. Okay. I'm gonna have everyone kind of move into this room.
Okay. You all move into the room. There's a distinct smell in here of ozone.
Some electroshock therapy shit.
Yeah, seems like it.
Electrocution table. Do you think we should go back to the other room before we move ahead, or?
Maybe. I'm wondering, because this is locked up or secure in some way. I'm trying to think where they would. It would make sense for them to be keeping prisoner effects near the prisoners to some extent, but also this is secured. So if there were valuable items, some of the items that we had were valuable, would they put them
behind this door that we probably have to torture ourselves to get into? It definitely fits.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe there's a key. I don't think the guards torture themselves.
What if it's not for the guards?
looking at the bars, is there anything that appears to be like a keyhole or some mechanism for
Roll investigation.
Can you just lift them since they're on this side?
They're in the walls.
that is
They're in the frames of the door. They slide in and out of the door frame.
28?
They don't set down. Like, it's not like someone lifted it and put it in.
So can you slide it?
28. There does not seem to be a locking mechanism on the door, but with a 28, you can see that the way the hinges are oriented, the door opens out toward you.
Hmm.
You
So
can also see with a
and-
28 as your fingers run across this, and sort of you get a closer look. It's a relief, an artistic representation. You see dozens of different depictions of different ways to torture people.
Mm-hmm.
You see Iron Maidens, you see the way to pull people apart, you see people's lungs being pulled out their backs and flayed, the blood eagle of the Vikings. You see,
Oh yeah.
I mean, you see a lot. It's a lot.
I don't know. Do we want to try this, or do we want to go back down to the?
Well, it can.
We should try that other door.
We'll head back to the initial room we were imprisoned in and look at the other door. And I'll try and open it, I guess.
Okay, so you lead them back the way you came into the hallway. And it coils up again. It's very hard to walk on there. As you move your way, you now feel like you're walking a little more uphill. Maybe you hadn't noticed it before, but it seems to have coiled downward slowly as you were going. And now it's like a tougher trek up. You feel like you should have reached that room already.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Bowser's Castle bullshit. Great. So
Did it change?
I think we're gonna have to go back. I don't think we can go. I mean, not go back. I think we need to go forward because I don't think we can go back.
Nice.
Great. Okay.
I really, really hope our bag of holding was not down there.
I don't think they keep it right next to us. Also, you checked 1,000 feet, so
Could have been in something that's lead.
Guess we'll find out.
I don't think they'd leave our stuff in a lead box right next to us.
That'd be too easy.
All right, back to the.
God, I really fucking wish we went with the door plan. It
Yeah.
would have caused another 2 spell slots, but fuck. We
Okay.
didn't
It
know
also
if
could have
you were
been
getting a
nothing.
rest.
Okay. So you head back down the way you came, towards the room you were just in with the door.
Mhm.
All right. You head down the rough sort of terrain there, and when you get to the room, the door is now closed behind you. Like it was closed after you left.
Is there any other, like, does the hallway continue,
No.
or is this the only option?
It's the end of the hallway.
Guys, the door's closed. None of you closed the door, right?
No.
Nope.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna open it, but I'm gonna act confident because
Okay.
I'm supposed to be
All right.
supposed to, be a devil. How do devils act?
Door opens. Same room.
No one in there?
You don't think so?
Okay. I'll enter.
All right. You walk into the room. Same situation. You have a door with 2 bars that come out of the walls, sliding in like locks. You have a table that has straps that hold various parts
Are
of
the
the
bars
human
at
body.
all connected to the torture device?
You don't know. You can't see.
I'm asking.
I would normally scan it with my wand, but this isn't my wand that does the
Use
scanning.
your eyes!
I don't. Are there any exposed mechanisms that appear
No.
to connect?
You did a 28 investigation check.
Not that I can
Okay.
see, but they might be behind the walls or in the walls or magically connected in some way.
Can we push the bars away from the door in any way?
You can give it a shot. I'll lead her over
Yeah.
and kind of like,
Okay. Your
because
hand
you're
touches.
strong.
Your hand touches these smooth, brassy, cold bars. It's about they're about 1.5 feet wide. They're good thickness, and they run right from the wall into the other wall. You don't know which way they technically come from. There's 2 of them. There's one in the sort of top third and one in the bottom third.
Okay, I'll try to see if I could push it in any which direction. Like
Okay.
at one of the bars.
So you put your hand on there, and then you put your half hand on there, and with your broken thumb and your removed fingers that are still
Mhm.
bleeding,
Stub.
and you push on it, and you're trying to slide it one way or the other.
Yeah, see if it
Okay, roll an
moves.
athletics check.
14.
Doesn't really move. You strain against and sort of palms slide against the metal.
Why do I have a feeling that one of us has to get on that table?
Because we have to.
It's pretty much the entire MO of this place.
It's efficient. You don't have to hire as many people to torture other people if you get them to torture each other.
True.
So who's gonna do the table?
Where are the chains connected?
The chains
They're
are
both chains. They're connected to a crystal, but what are the other ends?
So on either side of the room, in the corners where the ceiling meets the walls, there's two sort of greenish crystal things, as the professor explains this, here and here. And then there's chains sort of screwed into them. And then they lean out, and on the other side of the chains, on the end of the chains, are other screws.
So there's two.
Is there a
There's
place
two
where
chains,
the screws
one on either
go?
side. Go ahead and roll an investigation check, Professor.
24.
Yeah, as you look at the apparatus, there are two sort of metal balls on the top that seem to have screw holes on either side. Underneath those crystals are are levers, one on each side, and it seems to those balls through a series of other metal sort of rods connect to a sort of face thing that seems to have a crank on the side that seems to lower down.
Oh boy.
And you said there's two levers, one to each of the
Yes.
things. Should I try
I'm
and
gonna try
pull?
turning a lever on, see what happens.
Yeah. I'll go to the one on the left, I guess.
Okay. And you
And I'll
pull the lever
pull it.
down?
Yes.
Pull the lever down, and electricity arcs through the chain links down the chain into the end of the screw, and the whole thing is electrified.
Great.
Okay, I'll
Great.
deactivate that one.
Okay, it stays electrified.
I'll pull the other one.
Now the other chain is electrified.
Why would you pull the other one?
I thought maybe one was an on and one was an off. They're both now electrified.
That's correct.
Does anyone want a refreshing nerve stimulant?
Well, we were already gonna have to do that, and now it looks like we have to do it twice.
I'm pretty
True.
sure it would have been twice anyway. There are two things on the door. I'm guessing one wouldn't have done it. One probably would have done. One.
Well,
Should we each take turns taking the damage of one of these?
They're both on, right? They're not turning off?
Well, the crystals are off. The chains are not. The chains seem to have held the charge.
I can
Okay.
probably take the most punishment out of any of us.
You wanna slot that fucking thing in there?
Well, want is generous, but yeah.
Is there a way we could discharge the chains before, actually? I could ground it?
It could be time based.
Do you have anything rubber to put to ground us? Wait, what's the ground? What's the ground made of? Stone?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem to be conducting much electricity.
Well, tell me what I have to do, Professor.
I'll sort of direct him to the table so he can like get on it.
Okay. You get over to it and you lay on the table, and there are these straps that that as you move them to the side, on the inside you can feel they have a metallic interior.
I'm gonna be like, okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
So what?
Okay, please don't tell Julia I had to do this. I think she'll kill me.
So what are you doing?
You said there's like a crank that looks like it lowers the thing.
Mm-hmm. Are you strapped down?
Oh, that would probably be good. You want to do that so there's not convulsions that are okay. I'll strap him down.
And then
Well, otherwise you're sitting on top of these, like it's,
Yeah.
you know, they're straps, but there's metal on the inside of them. Otherwise you'd be like, you know, when capitalists try to make homeless people not be able to sit on a bench. Very similar experience.
I'll strap him down.
All
should
right.
probably like mage hand that chain or something. I don't know.
In what way?
10 pounds is the maximum on the mage hand.
You have to
I don't know, I'm
screw
gonna
the
assume
chain
it's like
into
11
the table.
pounds.
It's a big chain. You can try.
I'll give it a shot. It's a cantrip.
Okay, doesn't work.
Figured.
It's mostly the screw.
God damn it.
The screw
I
on the
should've
end is
turned it on.
the screw on the end is like this big. It's a big it's like a piece of solid metal.
I'm never gonna take extra damage just because we turned the fucking switch on.
Okay, is he strapped down?
Yeah. Can be strapped down. You could see above you, Icilius. There's
I can see.
no, you can't see, but I guess what the professor can see is above you as you sort of strap down and look. The mask itself that sort of like slides
BRB.
shut and then comes down. It looks like. It seems to have these as it slides down and comes in. Where the ears are, it seems to have protrusions.
That's what I figured.
Can I like take the professor still wearing the clothes she was wearing when arrested? I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and rip off some fabric to give him something to like bite on, so he's not like.
Okay. All right. Good amount of the sleeve as you sort of roll it up. Okay. That is provided to you to bite on.
Yeah.
Everyone, I'll make sure everyone's clear so they're not like gonna get secondhand zapped.
Okay.
They'll just
And
be like, "I'm really sorry."
you're gonna move the. You have to screw the chains in still.
Oh shit.
So who's doing that?
I can try it if you want. I'm full health still.
Okay, I am death warded though. If we want, we don't know how much this is gonna discharge initially.
It's fine.
Okay.
I gotta take something at some point.
Okay. So Velius wants to do that?
Yep.
Okay. As you touch and grab the chain, it runs through your body. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
12.
12. You take 10 lightning damage as it dissipates into your body. Then the charge goes away. You are not happy with that as it. And you have this
That's
large.
good.
You have this large screw, and you can see on there's it's like ball bearings. Sort of like the oh, you haven't seen this, but that's okay. Sort of like the Mandalorian ball that baby Yoda plays with. Sort of screws in like that, except it's like this, and the screw goes into the side. So you take it and you start to screw it in. Easy enough. After a little bit, you think it's as tight as you can get it.
No.
And there's the one on the other side.
I'll do it.
Okay.
You sure?
Okay. Go ahead and roll a. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
17.
17. Okay, you take 12 lightning damage from this one as it dissipates. You take it, and you screw it to the other side, and actually, you just hear this sort of like grinding of these large screws sort of into it, and you can't see it coming down. So now, the face piece itself has its own crank.
Once it's all screwed in, I'll crank it down first.
Okay, so you're cranking it down, and you can see as it cranks down, those protrusions sort of get a little bit longer, and they almost look like really, really sharpened pencils, or really, really sharpened chopsticks more, about 3 inches long, as this mask sort of comes down and starts to close. And as it does, you can see, before you're done, those protrusions are entering the ear canal. Do you want to keep going?
Do we need to do this like this, or can we just... Okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
I saw this in a play.
I already shocked myself and nothing happened.
What kind of fucked up plays are you on?
Fair.
Okay. Do we have to use the device, like the table? Right? Because I feel like that's going to fry his brain. What if all we need to do is charge the ball bearing?
Well, I feel like we have to, because while you were...
What I'm saying is that multiple of us... Can we bridge the gap between all of us so that the current goes through multiple people rather than one?
That wouldn't... I think I saw the play you're referring to. I don't think that's how electricity works.
Well,
The electricity does not work like an ultimate mineral. Okay, you can't.
look, you
can't.
hook the guy in the bathtub, or you all fucking touch the water.
All that does, the guy in the bathtub still gets zapped to death. It's just that
No,
other
the point-
people also get zapped.
The point was that everyone could have taken a small shock that would have hurt together, or they throw the guy in the bathtub, hook him up, and he dies. Like, this feels like the Saw trap.
I don't think that's how it works in real life. Our real life where magic exists, because that's how real life works. It would travel through him into us, and it would just dissipate slightly as it gets from person to person. But he would still take the full brunt initially. It would just be hurting us extra.
Okay,
That's
so...
yeah.
The person on the table, do they connect the two lines together, I guess?
They're the conduit.
And
That's what I'm looking for.
the straps themselves have metal underneath them.
They're completing the circuit.
So it's like, it's gotta be the table.
I'm
Yeah.
How do we know
pretty
this
sure.
isn't gonna fucking kill him?
Well, Velios took some damage from the electricity, but he's not like, fried chicken, so he's fine.
I know, but that's going right to his head.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good. I cut my eyes out earlier today.
Can we do one chain at a time rather than both?
No, because then the circuit wouldn't be completed. It's
So I was
got to
gonna
flow
say,
from
we could
one
strap
side.
a person down to each chain if it's only charged, because there's 2 bars, right? So what if one
There's two
side
bars, but
activates
it all
one
goes
bar
through-
and one
they
side
screw into
activates the other bar?
mechanism,
But
and
both things screw into the table. Has to complete the cycle.
I don't think there's any getting out of this because I think it's
Well,
intentional.
no, I'm not
I
saying
wasn't
get out
sure
of
if we
it.
were just imprisoned earlier, but at this point, I'm fairly certain this is all very intentional. We can't get back down there. They want us to do this if we want to move forward.
I know, but we got out of the other traps by using our brains. Like my arm is not shredded, right? So
I would imagine whoever is watching is probably not thrilled about that already. And if Zix is involved, maybe the entire point is to make us miserable so that Zix can feel better.
True.
I'm just saying if we could charge one side at a time.
I don't think that's how it's going to end up working, and we're just going to end up hurting more in the long run trying to futz around with it than we will if we just do it.
We thought about fucking around with the eye thing, and we would have just had 4 lost eyes instead of 2.
Technically, we'd all be able to see if we just closed one eye. So
That we don't know that.
I mean, now
It
we
was
know that.
purposely pulling on Professor's eyes, but nobody else's. So what if we pulled our eyes out and then it didn't give us sight? We don't know it would have worked like that.
It just said
That's
new
the
eyes,
problem.
take eyes. So I assume that all of us
Right.
had the
But, well,
option
then why didn't it pull on our eyes as well?
because it was optional.
What?
It wasn't for me, for the record.
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
Were you letting Darwin out earlier or something?
No, I had to go use the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard him stomp behind me, but
Okay.
I'll continue cranking the thing down. I guess I don't know when I assume it'll maybe stop when it... I'm honestly mostly weirdly concerned about his eardrums. I don't want to puncture his eardrums.
We're about to get shocked, so that might just knock the hearing out altogether. That sweatshirt looks so fucking weird on the stream camera.
mine?
Like on
Oh yeah,
on
because
Twitch?
Because the
Yeah.
stripes
Because
are
the
so
lines-
tiny.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. It looks cool as fuck though.
Yeah. I actually
Like,
hate
it
this
was actually
sweatshirt, but
designed
it's
like
super
that?
comfortable.
The worst sweatshirts.
So what do you want to do?
I will crank the thing until it is secured.
Okay. So. And then, as that happens, you see Isilius' body shake
yeah.
as you hear and feel the sort of like in your ears, and then nothing.
Oh no.
You take
Lost sight, lost hearing,
you
lost
take
hand.
16 piercing damage.
In my defense, he shoots guns without ear protection all the time. This was inevitable. I just sped it up.
Oh no!
He can't hear that. And you see, you can't see his face now as it's covered, and it's the face plate that's over top is of a happy person, grinning, eyes wide. Blood is trickling down the sides of his neck.
Okay,
What do you want to do?
each get to a thing and pull it.
Should
at
I
the same
try them
time.
both at the same time or just one and then the other? What if I
Both
gotta
at-
do both?
Both at the same
Both.
time.
Both at the same
Okay.
time?
Well,
Yes?
they're across the room from each other, so someone
I
else
could do
will
the
have to
other
do
one.
We'll have to, yeah.
I'll do it.
that. Okay, so you want to grab the levers. Okay, how you doing it? Count down or something?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
On go.
Okay.
As soon as that door opens, pull him off.
As
Yeah.
the
He's strapped
currents,
down, so I'll
the
have to-
currents,
Well, I mean, like, put the lever.
the currents go from the crystals. You see this bright blue flash as they arc down the chains that you've screwed into these sort of metal ball bearings. At first, the faceplate is what it lights up, and then you see Icilius's body start to shake, and you can hear the sort of, and you can see out from under the mask on his chin just foam from his mouth start to dribble out. I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Aura, I think now.
What?
Do we have Alenia's aura?
No.
What? Wait, why?
I don't know. It's pretty weird, isn't it? How much?
Anti-magic for auras only.
It was a nat 1, so 9.
I don't know. It's this is the first time you thought about it, and yeah, it hasn't been happening. 21. Okay, you take
9.
6. Oh, 9. Sorry. You take 12 electricity or lightning damage as you start to see the top one is moving. It arcs. The band around his neck begins to glow. I need another Constitution saving throw.
17.
17? Okay, you take 4 lightning damage. As it continues to move, both wrists. Another Constitution saving throw as you're watching this.
17 again.
17, okay. You take... you only take 2 lightning damage here. And the top one sets in while the other one starts to move. You see the one around the waist ignite with electricity. Go ahead and make con save.
Jesus. 10.
You take 14 lightning damage as he's convulsing as it slowly moves. The second one in the other direction, and then the ankles ignite with electricity. Go ahead and make one.
There we go. 27.
That's good. You're only going to take 10 lightning damage instead of 20.
Oh.
And the door, it open, or the locks like this, and then the door seems capable of being opened at this point.
Yeah.
Push
Get
the
him
levers up.
unstrapped and
You start
crank
unstrapping him. Okay, so you're unstrapping. While the electricity is still running through the straps.
No, throw the switches up.
You have to throw the switches up.
Okay, so the switches are thrown up. Okay, as Professor's like, it's done. You throw the switches up. Okay. The lightning slowly dissipates. What's everybody else doing? Obviously, Icilius is strapped.
We gotta
I'll
get him
start
out.
cranking the mask up.
And
Okay.
then I'll help get him out.
Okay, well, Lenia, roll a perception check with disadvantage. Because you can't see anything while you're trying to help him get out. And then, Professor, you can just start cranking that up. As that slides out of your head, you take 2 more piercing damage.
8 for my perception.
8, you are struggling with the ankle strap, trying to figure out how it works.
I'll help.
Relatively frantically. Okay, with a disadvantage, you make a perception check as well. Because neither of you can see.
That is a 15.
15. Okay. Between the two of you, you can start doing the ankle straps, and then after a little bit, you can all get him out of that. And you can't see. You have this sort of, or you can't hear. You have this sort of permanent. While those things were in your ears, it was permanent, just like nothingness. But now you can. It's like super tinnitus. Just the whole time. So, like that noise. Yeah, perfect. So what do you want to do?
Get him off of the table.
Okay, it's off the table.
And then... God, I'm gonna give him
You
20
guys-
points of lay on hands.
Okay, you guys have no idea what's going on with him, really. But
After watching him take all that damage yet. So, heal 20.
okay, you heal 20 points. All right. And they have no idea what's going on with you, Icilius.
I'm just gonna...
You don't have to communicate that if you don't want to.
I'm gonna assume he can't hear us.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Icilius?
You're gonna make an assumption about that?
We could.
Can you
we
still
could
hear
see
us?
blood.
I saw the blood coming out of his ears.
Well, we didn't. Professor did.
Oh, I did, and I also
Oh, that's
mentioned
true.
it verbally.
Okay.
I've said I'm
We
concerned
discussed
about
how
making
it would
him deaf.
go
Okay.
in his ears, yeah. And I say that and he doesn't respond.
Doesn't seem to.
Oh, great.
Okay.
He's been Helen Kellered.
Okay, I'm gonna like wrap his arm around my shoulder and have my arm like this around his midsection so I could just guide him since he can't see or hear.
Okay.
So I'm going to just be walking Icilius with us.
She grabs your hand, and after the warmth of the lay on hand sort of takes some of the tension out of your muscles from being electrocuted. It doesn't fix your hearing, but it does bring you some comfort, and she is now guiding you, although she cannot see herself.
And I am following, holding on.
Well,
My other hand is holding on to the chain that we're using as like a rope to...
Mm-hmm.
I'll lead them all to the door and open it up. It opens towards us, I think you said, so.
It does open toward you on either side. And there is a staircase. And at the end of the staircase, about 15 feet, as your sort of chamber doesn't feel like it's been open in some time, as it sort of this dusty, dry, like musky scent. At the end of the staircase is an archway and seems like a room on the other side.
Okay, I'll
Let's do it.
lead everyone and tell them careful. There's stairs and lead them down them.
Okay. You guys slowly descend the stairs using your hand to sort of feel the side and using your feet to feel the irregular. And they're not very regular, so you have to sort of scoot your toes across, feel for the edge, and then sort of take a tentative step down. It's slow going. It's rough. But you do end up making it to the bottom of the staircase. You look to the other side, and you see a room. As you travel to the bottom, it's just this sort of archway. It's open up, and then on the other side, there's about a 20 by 20 foot room, stone. The floors look normal and hewn, very similar to your prison cell. There it is. You see that there is a sort of a hole in the wall, but you can't see into it with the way that your eyes work. And that is it. It's about a 5 foot wide hole in the wall. The stone seems to curve inward.
God.
And it
None of
seems-
us can see.
Well, you're still you haven't been able to see since the beginning.
Is anyone familiar with Junji Ito?
This hole was made for me.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Google it.
I'm
Woodford,
good.
this hole was made for me. It's stupid and funny.
So, did one of us go in this hole? I didn't want to be the one to say it, but I mean it's a hole.
Well, I am the smallest.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Because I can.
It's fun. It's just claustrophobic, but it's
You
fine.
exactly. So
It's fine. Someone's got to do it.
I could do it.
You're already hurt. Everyone but me is hurt.
Wait, you're also hurt. You got
Yeah, but
electrified.
like, you know what I mean. Icilius can't
And you
hear.
broke a thumb.
I didn't.
Didn't you? Oh yeah, we knocked you out. Never
Yeah.
mind.
I've only taken a little bit of electricity damage. Professor lost her eyes. You're missing a hand, basically. Someone's got to do it. It's gonna be me.
Okay. Maybe keep making noise. I mean, I can't see into this, so maybe keep like trying to talk to see if we can hear you as you go in.
Okay. I'm gonna get cooked alive like a real bird. No.
There doesn't seem to
It's
be,
like an
Better not
oven.
die.
there doesn't seem to be any heat coming from it.
Okay.
Seems to be a little damp when you get close.
Maybe they
to
just
it.
didn't preheat the humanoid oven. We're just gonna turn it on once it gets in there.
Self-cremation at its finest. I'll try to climb up into it.
Okay. Sort of touch your hand to it, and again, not being able to see, but your hand touches, and it's surprisingly like there's like sort of this moisture and cushion to it. Not stone that you expected, and you sort of
Oh,
are you crawling in?
meat
Yeah.
tunnel.
You,
You guys still hear me?
yeah, they still hear you.
Okay.
As you
Why
sort of
does it sound so squelchy?
Probably. I don't want to know what it is.
It's an Alaskan bullworm.
Does this feel like the meat dimension?
you
I don't like that smile.
I love it.
you get to a point where it starts curving inward. Like it stops being a flat surface, it starts to curve upward, and you sort of feel around. Go and roll a perception check as you feel around in here.
Disadvantage or normal?
Well, this is just it's not for
Okay.
sight. It's not for sight, so it's just you're just feeling around with your hands.
27.
Okay, 27. As you touch the walls and stuff, there's this moist, and at this point it is a little warm, a little humid, and you are feeling around, and as you reach sort of the center in front of you, you hit something hard, sort of like you scratch against what feels like wood or something, and then you touch it a little bit more, and it's like smoother than wood, but it has that sort of something to it, and then you sort of with the 27 you touch, and it might be bone, and then you continue it. There's like several of these sort of rounded, square, bony protrusions. And after a little bit of time, it feels like the back of teeth.
Like
and,
I have to.
And
like...
the gums. Yeah, they feel like normal. They're big, but they feel like teeth.
Oh, I hate this.
If he crawled in from the back and when he got in there he's feeling teeth, did he crawl into something's booty?
No.
I would have crawled like up the throat.
Yeah, you're not feeling like a mouth, but you are feeling teeth. There's sort of the back of that fleshy, like, where it gets hard underneath the flesh because the teeth go into the, like, the roots of the teeth go up and make it a little bit harder, like in the back of gums.
Is it something I can like does it seem like it's spaced enough apart to like climb up it?
At this point, it's about a 3-foot sort of situation here. And you're running, it's like literally running into the back of someone's mouth. Like running into their teeth and they're shut. Feel the bottom and you feel the top.
Open it.
Can I try and like open it?
Well, how do you want to do it? You just want to like push?
Yeah.
Go and roll an athletics check.
Hell yeah. Let's see here.
Teeth gang, teeth gang.
Holy shit. 19. That's a nat 20.
19.
Hercules returns.
As you start to push. You start to get it open a little bit, and then they snap shut. And then you hear from behind you a sort of like,
You cut out what?
does that come out? It doesn't. that like lower. Discord for some reason isn't doing that. They heard it, but
Am I in someone's fucking mouth?
Yes.
it's sort of like gurgle from the back.
Can I crawl backwards?
You start to crawl backwards, and as you do, there's this sort of like you turn around, and the ground starts to move.
Oh.
And you feel like as you move, you're starting to slope downward.
Oh, we need
Do
to.
you want to keep going?
Oh, well, if my anatomy is correct, if I keep going, I hit a stomach, which has acid. So no.
Okay, so you turn around. None of you hear Velios,
How long has it been since we heard him?
however long we've been talking.
I'm gonna try and say into the armband.
You
We don't
Oh,
have
wait,
an
we
armband.
have the
Yeah.
armband. Shit. Hello? Are you dead? Shout into the hole.
You don't hear
Oh.
anything?
We should go.
Yeah. If we don't hear from him, we go into the
If
hole.
if we can't hear him, he might not be able to hear us.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's going in first?
Probably Professor to lead
Yeah,
the way.
I can see. Well, I won't be able to see in there probably.
In the hole, but
Yeah.
I have to guide Icilius behind you, so.
Okay. So you all crawl in.
Ugh.
Make your way in. And you see the back of teeth.
Like
Elios?
I see them visibly. Is there? I look around. Is there a uvula?
No.
Yeah.
Is Velios in here?
No.
I'm gonna look on the ground.
Teeth
be like,
dimension.
Oh God, he didn't get like
But
masticated, did he?
the three of us are in here together, right?
Fuck.
Right?
Yeah, seems to be. You do see
Okay.
on the roof of what would be the mouth, Professor. And at this point, because of your 27 perception check, you would feel this. The roof of the mouth, carved into it, seems to be the word meat.
Oh, I think I know.
Should I?
Fuck.
Should we try to open the mouth somehow?
Do you want to try to open the mouth?
I could try to like stab it inside of here and see if it reacts.
People usually like being stabbed inside their mouths. I'm sure that would go well.
Well, yeah. Normally, if you get stabbed inside your mouth, you'd go like like you open your mouth. We
You
could
can give
jump
it a
out.
shot.
So
Why
professor's
does it
up.
say meat on the roof?
So professor's up front. Elena's in the middle, and you're in the back, and Valios is alone. And you want to stab the inside of the mouth that says meat on it. It's up to you. It's up to you want to do.
I mean, do we have meat to throw down the fucking throat?
I mean, we're meat. We are meat.
Yeah, but
No, I don't have random meat on me. That would be in the bag of holding at all.
Anyone boof some meat into this prison?
no, I mean like your eyeballs, maybe.
Eyeballs.
I don't have. I don't have.
left.
The eyeballs are all the way back. I should have kept my eyeballs. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Win some, lose some. Eyeballs.
You probably have won an eyeball in this game so far, too.
That's probably true. I could disintegrate the teeth.
That might work.
Although that would be a high-level spell. Just,
Yeah.
for the record. And if it fails, it fails and nothing happens.
It might be worth it to just. It's that? Okay, you could try the disintegrate. If that fails, I'll try to stab it to see if we can reflexively get it to open. And if not, we gotta feed it something.
Trying to think if there was meat anywhere else that we could get something.
We should have all fucking went together, god damn it.
I wish we could go back into that first room.
Where's Avelios? Yeah, that's gonna haunt me in my brain for the rest of this.
Stab it. I don't want to use it. I mean, I guess I can, but I'd really rather not use a high-level spell slot first.
Okay, have it ready to go in case this goes poorly. I'm gonna
Okay.
stab down the inside of the mouth to try to get it to open and then get ready to jump out if it does.
Okay.
Stab the fleshy bits.
Okay. You take the spear. Take it and stab down in. Roll an attack.
Oof. 15?
15. Okay. You stab down in. There's this shudder. For the three of you, Velius, you don't notice this. As it shakes and the teeth knock.
Is there enough space
And
to
you hear
jump
that, and you
through?
hear that sort of. And with the clank of the teeth, I need you all, as you feel yourself moving, to make strength saving throws as the entire thing squeezes and starts pushing you backward, peristalsis style.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
10 was your strength save? 3 was your strength save?
That one.
You only have a +2 strength? Wow.
The
She
belt.
doesn't have the belt.
You'd had the belt. Well, I just didn't know you didn't get higher on strength before you got the one of those belts. Okay. And then Professor?
I'd have 15 strength.
A
this whole
5,
time.
a 10, a 3, and a 5.
Harder.
All of you slip down. You feel yourself falling.
Gotta. Can I?
And then there no. And then there's a. All of you.
I was right.
Take 13 acid damage as you
Yep.
splash down into a some sort of sack. In here also are chunks of organic material that you are fighting against to stay afloat. What do you want to do?
Professor, do you know a way to make something throw up?
Hold on.
As you can see above you the tube, and then
Disintegrate
the tube turns and curves towards the teeth. You can't see that area, but it just curves up. You can hear below you a sort of a drainage sound.
How did you get shit out?
There's probably not enough space to fly, I'm sure.
Oh, it's about a 10-foot orb in here, roughly. But you wouldn't be able to fly forever.
Okay, I'm gonna cast flight on myself and kind of get above the acid. So
Okay.
hopefully
Yeah,
I'll
can
get-
I at least lift me and Icilius out of the acid?
Okay. So you do that. And yeah, you can for a second, you can do that. All of you, while you're doing that, because those are actions and stuff, you take 11 acid damage in the interim while you're getting out.
Jesus Christ. We need to get up and out now.
I'm going to. Do we want to just try and fly up? Well, they'll probably push us down. Should I do some attacks on the
Do you
stomach?
know a way to make it throw us out? Like, you're
not
the
reliably.
medicine person.
I do a- can I do
Icilius,
a-
roll a perception check.
10.
Okay. You can hear the vibrations of their voice, like within your body, like of their voices. You're starting to slowly be accustomed to at least hearing their tone. And they're clearly panicked, and you can kind of get the gist of what just happened. Although you were losing your senses, so if you have any ideas, you can sort of yell them out into the ether, hoping that. So.
Okay, to see if there's a reaction, I'm going to cast. It might be immune to that, based on where we are. Let's say I'll fly up to the wall of the stomach and cast Shocking Grasp on the stomach wall.
Okay.
Paralyze it?
That's not my. I just try to do damage on it to see if it reacts and wants to spit us up.
Okay. You do so, and
And it doesn't paralyze them. That's not what Shocking Grasp does.
Yeah, I know. It just stops you from taking reactions. I mean, like, conceptually.
the sack that you're in roils and bubbles and quivers at the idea here as you land Shocking Grasp on the inside of the lining here. You can see that there's a moment where things might be, as it squishes in, it might be expelled upward. You don't know how that's going to work, but you do know that would definitely cause acid to hit you.
Well, if we take acid damage getting thrown up, I think it's worth. But it seems like we gotta do more damage, right?
Okay, I just wanted to see if it would react. I'll do.
I mean, I could hit it.
Yeah, start doing that, and I'll do something else too.
Okay. At the same time, we just do as much damage as possible and try to get it to vomit us up.
Sure.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'll burn a divine smite on this.
All right. Roll damage for this stuff. You already hit.
Oh, okay. Let me see. What
Can
spells
I
do-
try?
Does this count as fiend aberration or whatever the fuck it is that I get extra? Where's my
No.
Okay.
Can I just shoot a guiding bolt straight ahead?
Sure. Roll a
Okay.
roll a percentile dice.
Please don't hit me.
52.
Okay. Just roll damage on these things. What are you doing, Professor?
I'll cast. Let me see. Creature of a choice within range. It appears to be a creature, and it should be within range. I'm gonna try and blight it.
Okay.
So it would need to make a con save. Wait, yeah, con save.
Okay. Roll damage.
This is not my night. 7 radiant on 46.
Oof.
1, 1, 2, 3.
33 radiant damage.
Okay.
38 necrotic or half if it saved.
Okay.
19 is my current spell save DC.
All right. All right. The entire thing shudders, and you are expressed upward with a blast of acid and meaty organic chunks as you come to the front of the whole thing. I need all three of you to roll a d20.
17.
19.
13.
Okay. You tumble in this goop of acid. You all take 20 acid damage. It's not ideal. It burns at your skin and tears away layers of your flesh and pocks your scalp. Professor Novelius, or Icilius, you slam hard against a rough surface. Elenia, you feel yourself tumble on the ground. You can't see anything. You don't know where you're at, but you are on stony surface. The two of you are inside a meaty orifice.
Get out.
They can't.
Like-
They're inside it.
I know, I mean, fine.
Like, how cramped of a meaty orifice is this?
The same one as the one you were in
It's
before.
the mouth.
Oh, we're just in the mouth again? Jesus fuck.
I got
Alright.
spit up and you two are stuck in there.
And at the top it says meat. Elenia, it's at this point you notice searing pain. And you go to push yourself up off of this, and you push with your right arm, and you don't have any pressure on the ground. You just fall over. You hear and Professor, you see a familiar arm being chewed in front of you. Luckily, it was the same one that your hand was fucked up on. Elenia, you take an additional 15 damage. Your
Oh,
right
God.
arm just below the shoulder has been ripped off.
Dude, fuck this place.
Okay, so hear me out.
This is so fucking cool.
Hear you out.
Oh shit.
I really can't. You gotta cut a piece off. Seems.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna take Icilius's hands and sort of like put it on like, basically try and signal that it's me, so he knows that it's me that's about to do this. Like elf ears and hair, and you know.
You mean
And I'm just gonna-
tiefling?
Yeah, you're a tiefling.
Yeah, I'm a
right now.
tiefling right now. Shit. Well, he knows that. So, and then I'm gonna kind of put his hand on my head and do a very exaggerated yes motion. Okay. So he
Okay.
understands whatever's about to happen needs to happen.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm going to. Oh wait, what am I gonna cut with? I don't have
That's-
anything. Hold on, give me a
You have
sec.
a sharp spoon.
I knew I figured this out.
That's what I figured it would be.
Hey,
Maybe I'll
Velios, what do you
defeat
wanna
a
do?
piece of you, but you got blood
Um,
blades.
Meat, mouth. As soon as a stomach. Fuck. Okay. Ah, this is gonna suck.
Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. I don't have anything to cut with. I'm going to. God damn it. I can't do me first because then I'll get spit out and then I'll oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna take Icilius's one of his
Well-
fingers.
Fingers? Because it took my fucking arm.
I
don't know how
can't
much
bite
to
off
abuse
an
it.
arm.
Oh my god, are you?
Do you still have the knife?
I don't. We didn't say we took it. I
Fair.
would use the knife if I thought we had it.
No, I thought we had it.
I
When
still-
did we say we took the knife?
Icilius,
You-
We didn't
if we-
say we threw it away.
it wasn't a knife. It was a spoon.
It was a
Shiv,
spoon.
Shiv,
It was a
spoon
sharp
Yeah,
Shiv.
yeah.
But you did have it when you cut your eyeballs out.
Okay, so do I have this? If so, you will save me so much awful flavor.
Let's roll a percentile dice.
can't.
That's
This
not
is
what
so
that is. What the
fucked
fuck?
up.
That just rolled all those by itself. I didn't do that if you saw that. Okay. 97 or 79 says you do have it.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna take it and
Buddy, no one's here.
The universe worth all this?
I think so.
I'm starting to wonder.
I'm trying to think what.
Hey, will
what,
you make sure you lock the door? You couldn't have possibly done that
Why?
because you never lock the door. So
Wait, why are you saying...
he's barking. Just lock the door.
Wait.
Will you please lock it?
Because it's like a criminal.
You were the last person to
Oh, then it's
open
locked
the door.
for some reason.
Should Ramirez.
I don't know why you had to be such a dick.
What? Was that Dickie?
Yeah.
Well, when you get up, will you lock the door? Okay.
I wasn't getting... I was
That's
just
okay.
telling them to come here.
That's okay, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna whatever Icilius's non-dominant hand is. I'm assuming it's his left, but
Right.
right. Okay.
Yeah, he's lefty.
Okay.
Randy's characters
I'm
are
gonna-
lefty.
What's the least destructive finger to lose? Let me think about it for a second.
Pinky?
Oh, Pinky was
I
one of
thought
the
it would be like
important
the
ones.
ring.
I'm not gonna take his ring finger. I don't think that's fair.
It's his
after...
right hand.
Not
It's,
his right hand.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel bad about this one. Ring finger on the right hand. I will sort of press the blade on it, but not like enough to actually damage. And then I'll take his hand and put it on mine again and do this. And wait for a reaction to see if he does
What?
anything.
Can't you telepathically link with him?
I could do sending, but it would cost a spell slot, or I'd have to
No,
take 10
don't you
minutes.
have your brain zappy?
Psychic. I'm gonna psychically linked. I guess I don't use it that often.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. I'll do it just to be clear, so he doesn't freak out. I'm gonna psychically link with Icilius.
Okay. You're both sitting at a table, looking at one another in a psychic brain space.
Okay. Hello. So,
You can talk and hear and everything, and see.
bad news.
A lot of that.
We are in a mouth. We're in a mouth. We're in a mouth. And I'm fair. I tried to communicate this to you non-verbally. It didn't go very well, so I had to do this. I am going to have to cut off a finger. If that doesn't work, maybe more. It wants meat. And I'll be doing this to myself too, but I need to do it to you first since you are blind in the real world.
And deaf.
And deaf. Yes.
Okay.
All right, good talk. Is there any?
I don't have a solution.
Oh, do you have one you would prefer? I was gonna take your non-dominant ring finger, but now that you're here, I might as well.
That's as good as any. Yeah.
Okay. So, Team Morale is great. We haven't seen Avelio since he crawled into the mouth. So
What happened to Alenia?
she got vomited up, as far as I can tell.
Oh.
So morale, do good morale, okay? We'll get out of here, and you won't be trapped in a
Wow,
horrifying
you're great
dungeon.
at this inspiration stuff.
All right, enjoy
Do good.
This is
Enjoy the-
Dimension
the darkness and the
5.0.
quiet, and then I'll remove us from the telepathic link.
Okay.
I thought that shit was
Back
fucked
into
up.
the real world.
All right, I'm gonna grab his hand and that finger
Okay.
and go at it.
Okay. After a few moments, still has you take 3 damage from the finger being yanked off of you. And then what? After you saw through near the knuckle and you are able to pull it off, there's this the whole time.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in his hand, his other hand probably, and sort of make a throwing motion with it to get him to throw it down the where the food hole.
I'll throw it.
Okay. You throw the finger down the food hole, as it were, and you hear a little sploosh.
Oh God. Please let something happen. I don't want to have taken his finger for no fucking reason.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
The masticated remnants of Elenia's arm are sitting behind the teeth.
Okay, what if I take that?
Did you just cut his finger off on... Wait, my arm was laying there the whole time? I thought it was in the stomach.
No, it was being chewed.
Yeah, never swallowed.
Can I? No one's around. I'm gonna grab her arm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna throw that
Okay.
down the throat.
All right. Sploosh.
Nothing. Oh God damn it! I'm the worst. I'm so bad at this. Okay, I'm going to cast Disintegrate on the teeth.
Okay. You cast Disintegrate on the teeth, and you hear
All
a
of that.
familiar rumble behind you,
Oh!
and you both take 12 acid damage as it hits. Roll d20.
Five.
Oh no. 7.
Okay, and you tumble out.
Oh, he's still
Professor?
flying on you, right?
Roll a d4, Professor.
1.
Okay. The moment goes by. You reorient yourself. You see Alenia laying on the ground, sort of like expectantly, kind of looking around, sort of touching the ground, looking, and her arm not there. You roll over your left arm, gone as you hear a and a squelch from a mouth that's up on the wall about 5 feet.
Okay, looking around, do I see Velios anywhere?
No, you seem to be in an otherwise 5-foot cube, but everything is black. You don't see anything. It's like a void with a small stone platform and a wall with it's a 2-sided D6 basically, where the rest of it is just gone and black and a void. But you do see a mouth on a wall currently chomping away at what is now an elven arm.
Okay, so not good. I say kind of towards Alenia.
What's going on?
I assume you've already assessed your arm situation.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in a similar boat, and now Icilius is in the mouth, deaf and blind.
Alone?
Yeah, and we don't know where Velios is still, so...
Does he know what's about to happen, or how to...
I, psychically connected with him, and, okay, so hear me out on this one. I assumed that maybe it wanted meat, so I, with consent, cut off one of Icilius's fingers and threw it down the throat, and nothing happened, and I think he's expecting to get out, but now he doesn't know what to do, probably, so...
Well, you explain the mechanism in the brain dance situation here, where you're sort of like,
Sure.
well, it needs meat, so...
That appeared to be wrong, though, so...
Do you have all your body parts?
Oh no, I am also missing an arm. It is... Oh, it is agonizing. I'm fronting pretty well on this, actually. So...
Yeah.
I already lost eyes today. I think I've reached my pain max.
I don't know how he's supposed to lose his arm to get out.
I could try and shoot the face. Oh, there's a face.
It's not a face.
There's a mouth, sorry. There's a mouth.
Stab it if you don't want to use spell slots.
I'll use a cantrip.
Okay.
I'll cast Chill Touch,
Doesn't seem
which
to have
is
an
neither
effect.
chill or doesn't have any effect. Oh, lovely. Okay, I'm going to...
Zavelio still just chilling? I'm not gonna make a call yet. You're muted.
I was just waiting for everything else to get done.
I know.
What's up?
You said you had an idea way long ago, though. So, what's your idea?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna imbue 2 daggers
Okay.
and stab down
That's it.
into the mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hold on.
Okay. You do so, and you take 14 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And roll me a d6.
5.
5. Okay. You hear the two of you in the sort of platform here. And then Evelios gets spit out.
Isilius, is that you?
Or Evelios,
No, it's
I'm
me.
sorry. Evelios.
Yeah.
Hi.
No, I'm literally just asking because
Oh,
I can't see.
I thought I might have said it wrong again. As it and then
Oh my god, Evelius, you're alive?
Yeah.
searing pain, 12 damage.
We didn't see you in the mouth. Where were you?
Do you have
I
all
was
your...
also in a mouth. Do I have all my limbs?
Both arms, both legs.
Can I try to fly?
And
Wow.
you move your muscles and it oh, it hurts. Evelios, both of his wings have been and they're currently you see feathers poking out of the
I'm surprised I didn't take my wings.
Guys, my wings are gone.
Oh, great. I'm gonna cast Sending to Isilius.
Okay.
Don't you have to see somebody to cast it?
No, that's message. Are you thinking of message?
Oh yeah, no. I'm thinking a message.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sending. Oh god, this has to be 25 words.
Hurt it. Let it eat. Whatever.
We're trying to get him to throw up, right? Is he having him attack it and try and stay in the mouth?
All I
Throw
did,
up?
so I took 2 daggers, stabbed in, and it spit up.
Okay.
So just hurt it inside the mouth and let it eat your
Okay.
bits.
Let me make sure this would work. Hurt it inside mouth. Hold on, let it throw you up. Sorry about the finger thing. My bad. Good luck.
Okay, so that's the message you get. What do you want to do?
Can I toll the dead inside the mouth?
Maybe.
It's not an attack, it's a wisdom save.
You can't see it.
Oh, I have to see it. Then I'll just do another guiding bolt.
Oops. Okay. You do so. You take 8 acid damage. Roll me d4.
I am so fucked up.
Yeah.
3.
3?
Yeah.
Oh god, don't.
And just had to.
You hear a 4th lump of meat shot out of this mouth.
Ow.
Isilius? Oh, he can't hear us. Fuck.
The only thing he is really focused on right now is the burning sensation at his left knee.
Well, I figured it was gonna
Stomp
be a leg.
leg.
Bro, you
Let's
get a fucking peg
go.
leg. You're the coolest now.
Fuck.
We are not going to be able to do shit when we get out of here.
Are you guys there?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
crawl
I'll-
over and try to touch him.
I'll
Okay.
do the same.
Easy enough. You can get over to him.
Was it the professor's right or left arm that got eaten?
It was your left,
Use your
wasn't
left
it?
arm.
Left.
Okay.
It was my right, your left,
My wings.
and his what leg?
Left
Which side?
left leg below the knee.
Is it one wing or both wings?
Oh, it's both.
Okay. You had me roll a 6, so I didn't know if each wing was separate.
Okay.
I don't want to know what the other one would have been.
Taking inventory of all the body parts I've lost.
I know, right?
Finger, half a leg.
What happens if you make a flesh golem just out of body parts made
Of
from
us?
taken from one person?
Then you have a flesh golem.
We should have been saving all those body parts. I want to make an Icilius flesh golem.
You are so fucked up. All right, we need to get up and get moving.
With my wings. Yeah, we need to keep going.
I don't know how
Anybody,
much suffering I've got in me.
how hurt are you, buddy?
He doesn't.
Oh wait, you can't hear me. Fuck.
You can just
I can't look at it.
you can be described to.
Yeah. Can I look and make
Yeah.
an assessment?
Make a medicine check.
$24.
You can give them your exact hit points.
56 out of 172.
Whoa.
Ah!
Okay. Take another 50 lay on hands.
I don't know how you're doing in terms of healing, but I'm also doing pretty bad, just for the
Uh,
record.
How bad? I have a little bit left in me.
Can I make a medical assessment of myself?
I have proficiency in medicine, so I feel like if you told me, I could understand.
I'm just asking, like, mechanically, how, you know.
What do you mean?
To try to communicate her hit points to me.
Yes.
Yeah, a medicine check on yourself. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 23.
Okay. You can do that.
I am at 22 out of 84.
Okay, I'm gonna use my racial feature healing hands for 18.
More interested
for
in your
you.
Rachel feature, to be totally honest.
I'm gonna fight you. I'm going to fight you.
Just Rachel Dolezal, you get a little bit tanner.
You get a perm.
Yeah, you got a pretty perm. Okay.
We're at 22 out of what?
84.
I got 20 more points on lay on hands.
I have some healy stuff too. I could heal myself a little bit more.
Uh,
I was just
Okay.
trying to save spell slots, but
no, I'm gonna use the last 20 on you.
okay. Thank you.
So that's healing hands and fucking all of my lay on hands. I don't know if it'd be worth it, but do you think I should try to cure blindness, at least in Icilius?
I don't know if that would work because the effect isn't medical in nature. It's a magical something that's preventing all of us from seeing. The only reason I can see is because I cut my eyes out.
Yeah, but even if it's magical, Lesser Restoration just restores being blinded. The blinded condition. And if
The
if he's blinded but he just needs light, I could cast light.
But what if it's an external effect that is constantly happening in this place that makes visible light not visible?
Yeah,
You know what I
'cause the
mean?
second
Like
you
it's not
do
an
it, it
effect
can
on
be
him,
first.
but it's a
I know, but it's a first. It's like a first level.
But if you
spell,
cast
second
it
level
and
spell.
it works for 1 second, it can just go back to not working. If it's continuous. You see what I mean? Like it's gonna
He already
retake
can't
effect.
hear, so I feel like
Yeah, but if it's gonna retake effect, he's gonna see.
I think
for
you would have better luck
second.
trying to fix the ears than you would eyes, because the ears were like a medical. He got stabbed in the ears issue.
well, I
whereas
can
the eyes
remove
are a
the
magical thing.
deafened, but I don't know if that technically works with the way that this.
The deafened condition, not being physically unable to hear.
Yeah, so
Right.
But like, could you heal his ears, or would that require some sort of like greater restoration
Probably
or
regeneration.
I'm pretty
Honestly,
Well-
third generation.
If you pop your eardrums, do they not like? I'm not the same as they were, but
They
do they not
usually,
repair to some extent after time.
I think they have to be sutured back together, right? Or
I don't know.
Depends on how popped they are. Small little holes can heal. I'm assuming giant metal spike holes are larger.
Just a little bit.
You should go to a hospital that gets more adventures so we can get actual answers. for these.
buddy, chill.
I think we just keep moving.
Okay.
I think
Okay,
that's our best
I'll
option.
have to actually help Icilius walk now, so
Mhm. Yeah, we don't have our chain, so we'll have to hold
arm
hands.
around me. Put my one arm around him.
Oh fuck! Just
Okay.
keep walking straight.
Is
There's no straight.
Oh, true.
are the wounds like where the arm got bit off? Are these gonna be like? Are they continually like?
Yeah, do we need to
Hurt and blood.
cauterize?
So far, it seems that every damage you take, your blood coagulates pretty quickly.
Ah,
It's
okay.
almost as if not letting
They-
you bleed out is
Yeah.
slower.
Yeah. It's almost like that's the point.
You do notice a very irregular wound, though, as if it was bit and ripped and torn. So
Yeah.
it's not a clean. It's not a clean one. So you are on a flat surface that's roughly 10 feet. So 5 by 5. You have a wall that has the mouth, and then just blackness everywhere else.
Walk into the blackness.
Shouldn't we check to make sure? Like, does it look like it's a drop off, or does it just look like it's?
You can't tell.
You
Okay.
could probably just feel with your feet, and that's about
Yeah.
as good as we're gonna get.
I'm gonna get down on like my hands and knees and kind of try and pass my hand through the darkness and up and down to see if there's a
Okay.
floor. Or...
When you do so, there seems to be a sharp edge that just there's no more anything.
Okay.
Awesome.
Do we have to just Assassin's Creed it?
If we just jump down and break all of our bones.
That might be the
Campaign over.
That might be the point. They probably want that
I
to
can-
happen.
I can still fly if there's enough space.
That makes one.
You definitely don't have the chain still.
I can carry one person.
I can
The chain
fly.
is long lost, probably in the stomach of that last thing that you were there.
Well, if you want to fly,
I could fly
Avelios
Icilius.
down.
Or yeah, Avelios.
Ivelius.
Hi, Velios.
Ivelius.
The sequel to iRobot.
Yes, and Molass.
Hi, Velios.
No. Yeah, I can fly Icilius down if you want to fly Velios down.
Okay.
I don't think Professor can hold me.
I'm
I
just
mean,
gonna
you're-
have to drop straight down slowly to try to.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
I'm missing
Hubby.
an arm. How am I gonna hold on? Well, you have your arms, right? You're just missing your wings.
Yeah, I'll have to hold on to you.
Sure. Piggyback.
I mean, you have one arm as well. You can kind of wrap it around him.
Professor has like 6 strength.
Yeah, but you two working together,
You have hollow bones.
you can't hear anything.
He doesn't even
I
have
know.
all his bones. Some of them are gone now. So
Yeah, half of his body weight's gone.
I feel like we shouldn't just jump to conclusions and go off the edge here. I mean, there's got to be like something,
Where else
right?
are we gonna go? That seems like the longer we take, there's shit waiting for us, like the burn thing. I don't know who else is on the end of a torture chamber rope, but I don't.
I'm
wanna-
going to kill them. I will kill this person.
We just have to keep going.
on the bright side, if it is Zix, he's probably having a really good time.
True. You said there were 2 cubes in this room, right? Like,
Cubes,
Professor?
no.
I thought you said there were
Oh.
2
No,
like
no.
D6s.
You're on the inside of a D6 that only has 2 sides, the bottom and one side.
Oh, okay,
make sense?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I heard you say 2 D6s, and now I get the.
Speaking of
visualization.
cube, I
Okay.
wish this was enough suffering to just zap the cube full of the essence of it right now, because Jesus Christ.
You don't have the cube, but
Yeah, we're gonna have to find that shit.
All right.
No, the cube is in
Fucking-
Oh, it's
here,
in the thing. It's in the
thing.
thing. Yes.
We made
okay.
sure to put it there so that we
Mhm.
knew it was safe.
I threw the professor's
let's-
hat in there too. I'm glad.
Let's just fucking do it.
So as
Well,
long as
it's
you
an
have
arbitrary.
those spell slots, we could.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
so what are you doing?
We gotta fly down.
Who's we? All 4 of you trying and
Alenia is gonna hold on to Icilius with one arm,
okay.
and then I'm gonna piggyback on Professor.
Professor, maybe go for it. Well, you can't see either, so fuck. It doesn't really
No,
matter.
because Professor has the fly spell.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use. I'm actually gonna use. I think Investiture and Wind because it lasts for
Well,
10
the-
minutes
so
as
the
opposed
fl-
to the 1 minute.
So the fly spell is concentration, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
So alter self is done.
I'm not. Hold on, I'm not
You
casting fly.
used fly in the
You
mouth.
You
fly
use
in the
fly
mouth.
in the.
Oh, I did.
stomach, though.
I'm sorry.
So
Yeah.
you still have like a little bit longer, but not a ton. It only lasts for 10 minutes. Actually, at this point, it's definitely gone because of all the medicine checks and stuff. So
Chill out, Darwin. We're losing limbs. Okay.
okay.
We just gotta fly down.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'll cast Investiture and Wind, which causes like whirlwind shit. Lets you fly with a 60.
I'll read the
foot-
spell then.
Okay.
It goes. Whew, it causes whirlwind shit.
Probably storm,
Hold
like
on.
storm from the X-Men.
Sure,
causes
but I need just read the
wind.
spell. Ranged weapon attacks made against you have disadvantage. Okay, you gain a flying speed of 60. It lasts for 10 minutes. It's concentration. You fall unless you can prevent the spell. You can use your action to create a 15-foot cube of swirling wind centered on a point you can see within 60 feet. Each creature in that area must make a con save or take bludgeoning damage. Okay, you just tornado somebody. Okay. Cool. So,
Let's do it.
Olenya is holding Icilius. You are holding a backpack Evelios.
Yep.
Emperor backpack. That's pretty sweet.
All right. 1 second. I gotta sneeze. Again. I haven't been so sneezy the last 2 days.
Rona.
It'd be a big bummer if I got Rona. I didn't even earn it.
Yeah, we've been on slide this whole fucking time.
Maybe going out and like licking some door handles or something if I'm gonna get that shit.
Didn't even get to go to a Kid Rock concert.
I would love to go to a Kid Rock concert. It would be outdoors. I'll even take a country music festival, but not in Vegas.
Oh.
I don't know. It's the same reason I don't like being a passenger in a car. Too many consistent accidents when you
Fair.
go to certain things. Roll an athletics check, Alenia, to hold Icilius.
Oof. 11.
Okay.
Bye.
You can also hold on to me. You got both your arms.
He is holding on to you. This is deciding the descent. Where do you want to go?
I'm just gonna fall
Down?
straight down,
You're gonna fall?
I guess. Not fall,
I
but
don't think
like
fall would be a good idea in case we
hover
don't see the floor.
down.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have a hover speed. You have wings.
You know what I mean.
You're not a hummingbird. So,
Like
so you kind of got to. You do have
as
to move
gradual
in
of a
that
descent as I can.
Okay, so a gradual descent towards whatever gravity says you should be falling towards.
I guess so.
Okay.
Because I can't see anything. So what the fuck else am I gonna do?
I have no idea. And then Professor, how are you gonna deal with this? You just gonna follow Alenia?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep her in sight and close because I know she can't see.
Okay.
And yeah, just
So both of you
steady
roll
descent.
perception checks. Alenia to judge the, I guess, gravitational pull.
Hey,
18.
Okay.
17.
Okay. So, you begin traveling, not really down, more of at like a slope. As you lose sight of the
slide.
platform you were on, gravity seems to be pulling you just off center of what you assumed your gravity would be. It seems different than the platform you were standing on. As you're doing that, you can't see this, Alenia, but Professor, you can. There's a sort of a sphere in the distance that you seem to be being pulled towards, and it has like this little corona of what would be light, but instead it's reversed for you. So you were being pulled towards that. It looks a lot like a black hole.
There's like a thing that's up ahead that we're getting pulled towards. That's, oh boy, you guys don't know what black holes are. Okay, so imagine in the universe, you know tubs. There's like a plug hole that everything goes down.
Yeah.
Imagine that, but in the universe, and it sucks so hard that you get what's called spaghettified. It makes you thin like pasta noodles.
That sounds painful. Should
Uh,
we stop?
Everything we've done that has caused us pain has progressed us. So I'm kind of, I don't know.
Just going for it.
My better judgment would say no, don't become pasta. However, recent events make me consider becoming pasta.
It's not gonna just outright kill us. There's no way.
I
They
mean,
want us to live.
it's possible.
Is it the only thing in front of us?
Yeah, looking around, is that... Well, we already did a perception check, so I assume
Seems-
that's all we see.
Seems to be the only landmark so far.
As we get closer to it, is the pull getting any stronger? Oh, wow.
Seems to be speeding you up.
Oh...
It's about a football field away at this point. It's just like a sort of a...
Well, if we go into it, we die. We either go into it and die, or go into it and live.
About 300 feet.
Unless there's a way around it. Is there a way around it?
The closer we get to it, it's going to get more difficult to make a decision to do that. So,
Well, if there's no other way to go, is there a way up? Is there a way sideways? Is there a way down?
not that I can see.
Then it feels like we're gonna get sucked into the thing.
All right. If we become pasta, I would prefer a white sauce instead of red, just for the record.
Okay.
I know Icilius can't hear us, but I love you guys, and if we die,
We're not gonna die. They don't want us to die.
Zix, if you can hear us, I hope this one's good. Enjoy this one, bud. And I'm gonna just let myself fall into the thing.
Okay. I need both of you to make me strength saving throws as you descend toward
The
this.
kitty is
Me?
lying directly in my dice tray. Did you say a strength save?
Alinity the cat.
Did you say strength save?
I
Sorry.
said Alinity the cat, but yes, strength save.
9.
I'm gonna use everything as math and use intelligence instead.
Okay.
That's a 25.
Ellie loves, Lupine loves dice the way Ellie loves turning off my computer.
Okay, bud. I'll let you
So
try.
12, you said?
Like, guys,
What'd you say?
yeah. No, I said 25.
25.
Look at, she's like literally in my dice tray.
Wait.
Can we just leave the camera there?
Baby. I love her.
Okay. What was your strength
She's like,
save?
You can see me.
7. Wait, no, not 7. 9.
9 was your strength save. Okay.
Well, I don't have my aura. So.
You don't. And what is your strength modifier, Professor?
My strength modifier, I used my intelligence,
I know
but
you
if
did.
you want my strength modifier, it's -1.
And what was your roll?
25.
Seems like you can't draw on your superior intellect for some reason.
Okay, does that still mark off one of the
No, it
things?
doesn't.
Okay.
It just uses your strength.
Ripperino.
So 6.
Okay. Hold on.
So you roll a
Instead
7
of
minus
11,
1.
it would be, instead of 11, it'd be -1.
Oh,
So
so 10.
25 minus, yeah.
Well, not 25 more.
Tw-
No, just your
Because
roll.
I got a 20.
You can't roll a 20 something on a d20. What was your
Yeah,
d20
you can.
roll?
What was your
Well,
D20
no,
roll?
but I'm saying the result was a 25 minus 11.
14.
Don't minus. Literally, just don't add your
What was
intelligence.
the d20 roll?
I don't know. Lupine
So it
moved
would've been
everything.
No, she forgot it. That's why she's subtracting her intelligence save
Oh,
from the
okay.
number and
Alright.
then
I thought you were
subtracting it.
confused what I was asking. Okay.
I understand what you're asking. I was
yeah.
reverse
No, I
engineering
got
the
it.
roll
I got
because Lupine moved it.
I got you. Okay. So it's around what? It's a little bit more than what Elenia got, but you both are trying to control your descent, but the pull is quite strong as you don't spaghettify. You slam into an obsidian black orb about the size of a bus in all directions. You take... All of you take 17 bludgeoning damage as you whack into the surface here.
Finally under 100.
Not 80. Now we're just stuck to the sword.
No.
Why?
You are drawn by gravity, if that's what you mean by stuck, but you are not being pulled and crushed.
Can we stand up on it?
Seems so. Did you try to stand up? You stand right up, and you're oriented towards the center of it. That's where the gravity pull is. But right now, on the side that you are on, you can barely see your friends here, and you can hear each other. You're not that far apart from each other. It's about judging by this size, it's about 100-foot walk to the other side.
Is there a carving on this wall somewhere?
No. Not
We're
that you
just-
can.
Well, let's walk to the other side, I guess.
Okay, you begin walking. Okay. As you walk, it's a little awkward because you're not ever walking on a flat surface, and it's so small, but the gravity is so centralized that it almost feels like tipping forward, but you never fall as you take footsteps. It's chilly in here, but without air, the air isn't moving. It's stagnant in here, in this open space. As you begin to walk, you can see something on what would be the horizon of this small black planetoid type thing. You can see a little bit of a light source. And as you continue to move forward, that light source is what seems to be a crystal that's casting light on a small stand, maybe 6 inches tall, and it's just casting just enough light to so you can dimly see. And as you continue to crest, you see the top of what seems to be a steel apparatus. I think a door frame made out of steel, standing without a wall, locked in the bottom. You see a humanoid figure within the steel doorframe type structure. It is in this sort of miasma of dark, fluttering energy, only half of it sticking out the front. You see, from the top down, you see a skinless skull, but still with the sinew and muscle and bone and teeth. And it has a pair of eyes that look out from the sockets. As you move down, it has a torso that moves down, and then where the liver is, it's empty and it's open, but the skin is pulled aside to either side and pinned to the rest of it like a surgical opening. You see where the arms are on either side. You see very clearly they're stitched at the shoulder. The right arm a little longer than its left arm. Moves down, you see the left leg is sewn just below the knee, with what seems to be a new leg stitched to it. And on the bar that runs across the top, etched into it, it says, "Save me. Complete me." And as you walk forward and your footsteps echo, the being shudders. And it just is writhing in pain.
What is it missing?
Go ahead and roll a, well, you can't see. You can roll a perception check, or a medicine check, Professor.
24.
Okay. So, as you look, starting from the head down, with a 24, it is missing the skin of its face. It is missing a lobe of liver. It is missing a right leg below the knee. And it is missing a right ring finger. The eyes look pretty familiar.
Is it just fucking
Is it
Icilius?
Icilius?
No. The eyes.
Of Professor? He's been collecting all the parts that we've shed so far.
You also
Kind of.
notice at this point, through the black miasma, it seems like long feathered wings spread out behind the shadow.
Well, here's your flesh golem.
Yeah.
Love that it came around to that.
Who's ready to rip their face off.
I already did the eyes today, so I can do that. I'll take all the face stuff today.
I could do liver or leg.
I can't do fingers because I have.
The only person that can see is the professor.
Could
I'm-
also do finger.
Explicitly missing that finger already.
And
I
you're
can do
missing-
face and finger. Wait,
Is it right
right.
hand?
yes, right,
I-
ring finger.
Well, all of us are missing a limb, technically, except Avelios, if he wants to
I
do the
mean-
leg.
Wings or limbs.
True.
I mean, true. But also, like, I'm already missing an arm. Isilius is missing a leg. I mean, a professor's missing an arm.
If it would like bird legs, then I definitely won't be able to get around at all.
I don't think it's picky.
Just trying to think of how I'm gonna get around, because you can't carry two people.
Okay, Professor, can you do surgery? Because, liver.
I'm gonna look at the being. Might be Zix, might be not. I don't know. I assume he's not gonna answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Do you have a cutting utensil that would make this easy?
There's no response.
Oh, great. Okay, we're
I mean-
spooning it. We're doing the spoon.
Okay,
I can,
blood blades,
I
right?
can pull out a dagger, but I have to be holding on to it. It can't leave my
So
grasp.
you have to cut me open.
Professor can guide my hand.
Sure.
Do you have a better option?
Probably better than spoon shiv.
All right,
Um,
I'll
I'll-
lay down.
I'm gonna look at the thing and be like, "This is not sanitary at all. By the way, you're gonna get sepsis. This is not okay." Don't even get me started on graft versus host. This is gonna be a nightmare for you. No.
Okay, so we have a right leg at the knee. We have a face, skin. We have a liver. And we have a right ring finger.
Still have my right hand. Take my finger and take my liver.
Okay.
Okay. The finger I could probably do pretty easy. I just need to feel and then.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna rip a piece of fabric off of my thing to.
Obviously,
Bite
make a
down.
fist. Make a fist and stick out your ring finger,
Okay.
so I don't fuck up the other fingers.
Yep. Gonna do that.
Or
Okay.
yeah,
Sure. Moment goes by. How do you want to take the finger?
just clean cut. Just like to do in Yakuza. Yakuza stuff when they take a finger, they put it on a board and take a knife and just
Okay.
like a paper cutter.
You take 5 damage, Alenia, as the finger is off. Okay. The finger, you feel that searing white pain. You hear the crack of the bone. And the absence as the blood coagulates and slowly drips. Came off pretty easy. Like a chicken leg.
Give it the finger.
I guess I would have held the finger, yeah, and I'll hold the finger over where I think Professor is.
I'll take it and I'll walk up to the thing and I try and I'll slowly try and put it on the hand.
Okay. Go over to the hand, and the finger is a little bit different than what the hand is. You see it, sort of this sinew sort of reach out and knit itself to the new finger. Okay. The finger seems to be attached.
Okay. So liver next. Hopefully I don't kill Alenia.
I trust you, okay?
That's a medicine
I just-
check.
I just can't see.
A medicine check for me to help him, or a medicine check just of him?
He's gonna make a single medicine check. It's gonna be at disadvantage, but there's gonna be a bonus from Professor helping that you don't know.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, that's not too bad. I rolled a 10 and a 12, so 15.
15. Okay. With Professor's help, it's using words like medial and lateral and whatever other surge things happen. But eventually there's this sort of poke through, you feel that, and you've been stabbed before, Alenia, but this is slow and deliberate, and the pain lasts longer and it's different. This is not a surgical tool. This is a magical blood razor.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Hopefully.
Fuck. Luckily, I have plus 10, so 17.
Okay,
So
so
biting down on.
she's gritting her teeth. You get to the organ section as you poke through the sort of abdominal wall and the membrane and the muscle behind it. Professor, you can see stuff here too. Obviously, you do have a little spoon if you want to try to do anything. Up to you.
I'm good. I'll just continue to
Okay.
try and guide.
All right. Make a medicine check with disadvantage.
That is a big old 12er.
12er. Okay. Alenia, make me another Constitution saving throw. As you start to squelch through organ meat.
22.
Okay. Here's, and she just starts convulsing and shaking and not able to really control the volume of her voice, but she is maintaining where she can. Okay. At a certain point, Professor, you're gonna have to dig in there and hold things and start, and then okay. So I need a medicine check from Professor, and then disadvantage medicine check from Avelius.
$20.
10.
Okay. Make me another Constitution saving throw. Alenia. Hi.
Your boy is performing blind surgery with a blood dagger.
17.
17. Alenia. Her head falls to the side. And she stops moving.
E.
And you have the liver in your hands, Professor. With one final cut. Blood is starting to fill the cavity. You haven't been able to necessarily... You don't have the equipment to staunch anything. You don't have the equipment to move anything necessarily. You just got to move.
Can I cast like a cure wounds though to try and see if it'll help seal it up at all?
Okay. So you cast Cure Wounds. At what level?
Let me see. Third level. Which will be 1, 2. Um, 20 HP restored if you're missing any.
Oh, yeah. Also, totally forgot I'm pregnant.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
That's okay. Filtering blood isn't vital to the development of a baby. It's okay.
Was that only partial of a liver?
No.
Said that there was. You said there was like a lobe of a liver.
Right, yeah. I'm saying, like, I thought you meant, yeah. It's only partial.
It's like I still have some liver.
You have a little bit left, yeah. There's good 2 lobesies mission here. And you take the liver, but you're not conscious. You take the liver and you do what with it?
I'll go place it in the being.
Okay. Set it over and then the skin goes over top of it, just shuts, and then just sort of knits itself together, leaving the scars behind. Okay.
Okay, we need a leg, and then I'll cut my face off.
Which leg does it need?
Right one,
Right.
bottom of the knee.
Done.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah. Nat fucking 20.
That's you.
So 22.
Velios has successfully undone the right leg with a quick swing. You take 23 damage. What do you want to do?
I'll take the leg, and I'll go and put it where it
Okay,
should go.
You go and put it. And then it knits together.
Oh, you motherfucker.
It's face ripping time.
Do you want to use my dagger? And I'll just like, and you can use your hand to move my hand.
Yeah, that'd probably be best.
Oh.
You really want to slide it under there and get the connective tissue.
It's more like a like pulling it up off of than it is like cutting in.
Yeah.
Like a
It's like skinning a deer.
I used to have an elf face that I bought in the in the
Just
abyss.
stitch a new one on.
Kind of wish I still had that. Anyway,
It's like trying to peel the sausage casing off a sausage.
I'm gonna look to the guy and be like, honestly, you missed out. You know, last me, nice shade of purple. That was good. But you got to deal with elf face, so I hope that's okay. I'm gonna start cutting off my face.
Words you never thought you'd say in your lifetime.
Okay. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, someone else is gonna have to put the thing up if I pass out.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to use Constitution. One of the things I can use everything is math for. Give me a sec.
It's not working.
It didn't work the last time you tried.
I know, but
remember?
that was for something different. But
It's
it won't
not
work again this time. Okay,
You have no access to it. You can't even feel the presence of that.
gotcha. Oh yikes! 8.
Yeah, you get across the hairline, get down to here, and then you feel a sort of a nick, and there's this sort of squirt of blood at your temple, and you
Fuck!
fall
I'm gonna
over.
have to do this now.
You take 11 damage before you pass out. Alenia and Professor have... they are no longer conscious.
I'm gonna finish the job.
Okay. Roll me a medicine
Don't have
check
a
with
choice.
disadvantage.
I'm so sorry. $19.
If you're the one that's got a bargain with 6
With
evidence, you better fucking
disadvantage?
talk.
I rolled a nat 20 and a 14.
Not bad. As you
And I got
as you
+5.
start to get down to the bottom of the chin, Professor, even though you're unconscious, you take 12 more damage.
Good thing we healed you.
And roll me another medicine check with disadvantage.
That's a 9.
Okay. You accidentally stab up into jawbone,
Oh.
and it cuts into the jaw for a second. You take 10 damage, and you don't make any progress on this.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Maybe another medicine check with disadvantage.
Scared me. 16.
16. Professor takes 4 more damage,
I feel so nauseous right now.
and you manage to get everything except, seems around the center area there needs to be a little bit more work done, as things are just holding together in this complex structure of cartilage and bone and muscle. I need one more medicine check with disadvantage.
You're
As
so
you cut
fucking-
around the top of the lip,
Oh,
the
throw up.
nose, the cheekbones, underneath the eyes,
15.
with only 2 more damage.
Cutting it real close. Literally.
Literally.
As an elven face is pulled off
Now I have to find the person.
with one leg. You
Yep.
you can hear it.
Hobble over.
Okay.
Okay.
Go towards the sound, and I'll take my hand and feel around for the face.
Roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Don't your finger get bit or some shit?
No, my hands are good. My arms and hands are good. That is a 12.
Okay. Takes a little bit of time, but eventually, as you touch the different piece together parts, you manage to reach up towards the face, and it attaches. It knits together. There's a moment of time where you sort of stumble backward, and it's just you and Icilius awake. You can just hear each other breathing. And then you hear and you feel like a little warmth against your skin. Like sunlight. Sort of dances on your
Sweet release
flesh.
of death.
The other two are out cold. What do you want to do? I said that you can feel this as well, yeah.
I'll hobble over and try and shake one of them and see if they'll...
Yeah.
Okay, as you both hobble over. Go ahead and roll Constitution saving throws, the two of you, not you. Nope. Not
Oh.
you. You two. Yeah.
17.
I'm gonna use rabbit. No, I already used that earlier.
You don't have it anyway.
You don't have it.
Oh yeah,
It's an
shit,
item.
I keep forgetting. Sorry. 12.
I don't think he used Rabbit's face earlier.
I don't have it anyway though.
We don't have our items.
Yeah, no.
After a little bit of time, you're both shaken awake. You feel nauseous and pale and in pain. Every inch of your face hurts. Your abdomen, Alenia, feels awful. It's searing and hot, and when you go to touch it, it just makes it worse. Not good. But Professor, you can look over and there is, apparently that was a door. Still hanging on the door is this entity in it, but past that seems to be like warm sunlight, and it feels good against what's left of your skin.
I'm gonna
Please
try
tell
and
me
help.
it's not fire.
Doesn't feel like fire.
No, it's not.
Okay, can we go?
Let's give it a shot. He's still standing in the door.
He is the door.
He is the door.
You heard me. He's the door.
Did it open?
Yeah.
Okay.
It opened in, away from you. The door frame is still there, made of steel.
Let's scuttle through that door.
I'm gonna crawl towards the sunlight.
Yeah, I'm crawling
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'll start.
I'm like- on one arm and my knees.
crawl through the sunlight, and it's nice and warm and relieving. You crawl forward. And then there's this white space. And in the center, Professor, you can see a familiar set of manacles and chains. And then door shuts behind you. You're in a white, sunlit emptiness with dark iron manacles, much like before, on the floor.
The rest of us still can't see.
Correct.
And that's the only thing. It's just like a white space and manacles. Oh god. I think they want us.
What are we gonna manacle? Half of us don't have arms.
Yeah.
It's interesting. That's a good point. As you look, you get closer. These don't go around your hands. They go around your necks. And the insides of the collars are barbed.
Really?
You haven't had enough yet?
Dick move. Are we gonna put these on?
Yeah.
We have to help each other, so.
Yeah.
I have
I'll
both my
help you
arms,
guys.
so I can do all of them.
Okay.
I'll help people who can't see and are missing. Oh, I guess I'm missing an arm too.
You can help me guide
Yeah.
to put it around next year.
So do you want to do it in the order it was before?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So first up is Icilius.
Me.
Well, you're at
Oh.
the front and you have to do it to
Oh,
everybody.
okay. Yeah, sorry.
So it just seems to be a simple sort of locking mechanism like a handcuff. So first one up is Icilius. You clamp it around the barbed collar. Okay. You take 10 piercing damage
Oh shit.
into your neck.
How hurt are you?
Pretty hurt.
A stiff breeze could knock me out.
You have Death Ward.
I
do.
could heal you some if you need enough
would be-
to make it through.
If we don't want this collar to knock me
To
out
kill
and
you
trigger
immediately?
the death ward, yeah.
Hold on, 1 second. Should have cure wounds. Yeah, I'm gonna cast cure wounds at 3rd level. Can't have you passing out on us.
As Avelios waits a second, just sort of you kind of gotta be down on your knees for this to work, as he only has one leg. So scooting along.
It's that plus my modifier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So,
just once, not per dice.
28.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you heal 28 hit points. And then Avelios closes the clamp.
Yep.
All right. Closing the clamp. Professor, you take 9 piercing damage. Would that have done it?
Yes,
Good call.
with 5 to spare.
We gotta
All right.
keep ourselves going.
Next up, Alenia. Ready to go?
Yep.
Clamped. Take 8 piercing damage. Is this homebrewed?
Always is.
Wizards would never publish anything this fucked up.
Yeah, or cool.
Cowards.
Or exciting. Or interesting.
Avelios. Yeah. It is definitely interesting is definitely a word for this.
I fucking love it.
Different kind of encounter. It's literally just torture.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it may not be pretty new to D&D here, so, but I just wanted to take personal offense at the idea that I would ever not homebrew something.
Okay, you did take from a module one time, and that was the dungeon we saved.
Yeah, but like he made it a lot cooler.
you modified it, but
Yeah,
the base
I've
of
done
it
it.
was still
Well,
from
stealing
Yawning
stuff.
Portal.
Stealing stuff is definitely what you should always do. You should steal stuff if something inspires you. But yeah. So last one. Avelios. Okay. As you
The most fucked up episode. we've
tighten it
ever
around.
done.
It's more fucked up than Meat Dimension, I think.
It is. It's
Yeah.
more fucked up than Meat Dimension. I would go on vacation to the Meat Dimension right now.
Well, you're the one that wanted to be in the prison of hell and go after the god of suffering.
We didn't want to. It's
You wanted
kind
to.
of just like
So,
we have to.
well,
We want the universe not to end, and this happens to be.
We want the universe to
Hey,
not
hey,
get sucked up by
there's
a
plenty of
giant
time to
skeleton.
reflect on this after it ends. You take 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And as you take 5 piercing damage, you hear thump, and Icilius falls over, which pulls Professor down, and then Professor's eyes. You go back, and then you hear Alenia fall over,
Oh, God.
and then pulls on your neck, and you try to look back, you can't see, you just feel, and you feel yourself wobble, and blackness, cold. Shake your heads. And you open your eyes. And you can see the flicker of bright flame through iron bars.
You can all see.
You can all see you're on the floor of a very familiar space.
It's just fucking the butterfly effect.
I knew it. I knew that was coming. That's
Professor,
fucked.
Yeah.
you feel your eyes and your skin's there.
Oh, great. We're all restored for the next.
With the arm
Torture
that was
system.
gone, you still have it.
Are my fingers back?
Yeah. Standing on the other side of the bars two bony hands. They seem to be made of almost like, looks like when you break a bone, it gets calcified, and then that growth. But then if you just
Knotty?
break it and just continues knotty, but they have like sharp points to them as they wrap around bars. Face pressed in. The face itself, well, at first it looks like a skull, but it's red and crimson. There's little pock marks. It looks like just the muscle and sinew left over, no skin. Exposed teeth, jagged and strange. Some of them pointy, some of them ground down, some of them decayed. Too many of them. Some of them grow in the spaces in between the teeth. It looks painful. No lips pulled back into a grin. And on the sides, needles where facial hair might be stick out of the skin and cause it to bleed. Down the collarbone is snapped open like a collar to a like a coat, where flesh comes up. The rib cage is exposed and sunken. You can see organs behind them sort of thumping and writhing. Skin tries to crawl over it, and then you see it just gets peeled off by nothing as pieces of flesh flop to the ground as he continually heals and loses. You see aspects of him come back. You see an eye start and then decay and wither, and just a grin. No speech, just reaches down to the cage and you hear a and that cage opens out, and this entity moves back. You see in this wider space, as he motions you to walk out, you see his spine snap and twist as he readjusts his posture. As you're being beckoned forth, do you walk out of the cell?
Fucking guess.
Yeah.
You see this creature, this humanoid, would normally stand 25, 30 feet tall, but is hunched and broken, and pieces keep shifting, and every once in a while a bone will crack and replace, and then behind there's a glow. Space is a black stony area, much like a dungeon. There are racks on the wall and the ceiling where you would put different types of humanoids. There are implements just around on the ground, some hanging like, a butcher's kitchen. Hooks. There's flame. There's a furnace on one side with like 36 different iron implements looking like brands just stoking and glowing white hot in the fire, depending on what he wants to do today. You can hear behind the walls, and where you don't see an exit, there are just the echoing voices behind the walls of torture and pain and agony and fear. And then the glow from behind as he steps aside, he moves as his bones crack with every shift. There is a small sort of apparatus. It looks cleaner than the other spaces. It is an interesting sight. It's sort of like a metal hoop attached to the wall. It seems to have these protrusions on what would be the corners if it were a square. And and it's sort of arcing this purple sort of plasma-like substance. It looks very much like those little glass balls that you can stick your fingers on, and the plasma sort of reaches to your fingers. And inside of it is... It's almost indescribable. You're not so much seeing it as just it gives off the feel of pain and anguish and torture, and it's this bright light that is dimming and darkening, and every time you look at it, you get visions of your own suffering, of your fingers being snapped, or the fingernails being peeled back like an orange. You feel the different aspects of like razor blades being pushed up into the center of your tooth. You feel just awful. You feel like you're drowning. You feel like you're on fire and freezing at the same time, and so you look away. But after you look at it, you can't unthink the thought that you know to be true. You witnessed Icilius' soul seemingly having a place of honor within this chamber. It was the one experiencing all those things, and you were just feeding off of it. But the way you feed off of it has a negative experience, like watching TV. The creature walks back in front of it to cover. Hi. Hello. And you see like a tooth get pushed out by another tooth and fall to the ground.
Hello?
Hi.
You're gonna have to talk real closely.
I had to see what you were capable of experiencing. And you see salivating at the idea of your suffering. We could do it again. Oh.
Let's not. Like, can we? We needed to.
We need to talk.
Yes. I see it. The suffering. It's coming to an end. All of it. But not mine. Yours. He starts picking at like a scab on the skull, just like with his fingernail, just digging, and just pulls a chunk out.
Yours can end and we can give you peace. But you have to.
No, you cannot give me peace. I am bound to never not exist. I live in absence always.
In absence?
Oh, what?
Even if we were to take.
Small. You are small, but I've seen you. You've caused much pleasure in your time for me. You want my... And he just grabs at just like a metal like implement nearby, and he digs his fingernails into it, and they snap behind. As he's trying to bear some new pain that has just hit him from some other source. You can't make me whole, but you can bring me pleasure. Less pain. I'll give you what you want. And you what I need.
What do you need?
Suffering.
Offering?
Suffering.
But
Suffering.
specifically,
Yes.
what are we?
Yes. 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 And he walks over to the implement. I need more than this. Pointing to, again, you're flooded with the visions and pain of Icilius. As he reveals it to you again, you avert your eyes to avoid that again. I can offer everything you need. You choose a people for me.
A people?
Group of people.
Genocide.
Slow genocide. He just starts scratching.
And we get Icilius' soul back?
And all the suffering you need.
For the
We just got trolley problems. Icilius?
Ting, 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 ting. The shackles on your neck fall to the floor.
This is your decision. I mean, it's all of us, but
Choose a race that should do for
No.
what about the Illithid?
I mean, we've met examples of Illithid who aren't.
I would love to. But my suffering is bound to the material.
Icilius, I don't think we can. I don't think we have a choice.
One of you must deliver the ring.
The ring?
Lifts his hand, it cracks and twists, and he turns it back into place and points to the ring that your soul is bound in.
Not enough, not enough, not enough is not enough. Need more.
We're not gonna win this battle.
We can't subject a group of people to torment
Oh,
It's
to our
either
own
that or
ends.
it's everybody.
are you going to volunteer
Sacrifice?
for Kokrin?
No. Because that would include me.
That's even worse. That it's like a selfish thing. You can't.
It's not about that.
We can't
If we don't
arbitrarily.
exist, we can't save everybody.
We cannot arbitrarily start deciding that there are certain groups of people based on their race or whatever.
We're
we're
What
not
are
going
we
gonna have
going
a
to
choice.
do?
We don't have a choice.
I think we do have a choice.
You
And what is your other option?
do not have a choice.
It's one or all of them.
We cannot start making that call, because if we start making that call, what's to say? What
Humans, elves, orcs. Cochins are not bound materially.
True. We are from the airplane.
I
There's a dragon.
need dragons. Yes, dragons. Yes.
No,
Yes.
no. Wait. We cannot.
We cannot
One
do
thing-
dragons.
If you need to make this personal, Egnir's wife is a dragon. Are you gonna go back and tell Egnir, sorry, we fucked your brain up? Also, we ensured that your wife is going to be in agony, or at least her people are going to be in agony, because we had to make some sort of Faustian bargain with a fucking meaty skeleton man.
She's the only reason we got someone to fix his brain.
This
Yeah.
is like, I can't, Alenia, I can.
I
I
know.
cannot
I don't know what
believe-
to do. Do you think that we can win this fight right now?
No.
I feel like when
You will.
I feel like
never
to you
rest.
previously it wouldn't have mattered. I feel like it wouldn't have mattered if we could win the fight or not. I think it would matter if what we were doing was right.
You'll never rest again. Give me rest.
We're offering you
Get
rest.
what you
He said that he can never
want.
not exist.
I can't
But can
die.
you separate your burden to someone else? Can someone else take away your pain?
Only if you don't want what you need.
Then we take his pain. Because he said we will never rest again.
I mean, the whole world is about to go through a war. There's going to be suffering. There's going to be a lot of suffering.
Are you trying to appeal to him on finite suffering? Because
No, I'm
he's
just
already had that
saying-
conversation with you, so I just
What would the form of the suffering be that you want us to inflict on innocent people?
You will not inflict it. You trap them with me.
So it would send them here to you to torture for indeterminate amounts of time.
It would send all of us away. I will be gone with them.
Are you sure that you can't die? That we can't stop it forever?
What?
You think he hasn't
not
tried?
try?
Think he hasn't tried? He's definitely have tried. Would you
No,
want to
but
live
maybe
like
he
this?
can't kill himself.
What makes you different from death or time or renewal?
Suffering. Can't end. is a broad experience.
Suffering doesn't have an end.
But when others suffer, you don't. And when you suffer, everyone else is happy. So, if the whole world is suffering,
Let us bear our own suffering.
Until
Everyone.
they don't exist in 30 days.
30 days.
Oh fuck, we don't know how much time has passed down here.
if we can kill you, like kill you, we all bear our own suffering. And we
Your
don't.
mind is not comprehending what I'm saying.
If we don't do what he wants, we don't get what we want, and then the whole world doesn't exist, but he keeps existing.
I refuse to take part in helping subjugate an entire race of people to try and save the rest of.
Then
That's-
we all
Die.
are the subject of your failure.
And apparently you'll go on in pain for the rest of eternity anyway. And I think I'd take a little solace in that. So
Then
fuck
choose that.
That's- Yeah, if we fail, then there's nobody to suffer and in turn alleviate your suffering.
So you don't. You just suffer forever.
Yep.
So you should have a vested interest in our success.
I
And he
can't
does.
provide you what you need without being bound.
What if you kept his soul? Or took one of
It
our
is
Said
souls?
it's not
not enough to accomplish what you need.
Professor, your algorithm killed a whole city of people to give us days.
And do you think that's the decision I would have made? Do you think that's the decision I would have made had I been given the agency to do so?
Without people, who does suffer for him? That's the point. It's
You're reckless, but you're not stupid.
It's an inverse relationship.
But
Does the algorithm see a way out of this?
Let me just do the moral math. Oh, which race is it the best to subjugate in
No. Is there a loophole?
Roll an intelligence check if you want.
Sure. 17. Not that I'm aware of.
Materially bound. That's the rule.
Humans, elves, dwarves, gnomes.
Orcs,
Orcs.
drow,
Goliath.
dragons.
This is
It
so
has-
fucked up.
It has to be a sentient, sapient race, I would imagine, for this to work.
It can't be dogs, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a humanoid.
I-
humanoid.
This is extremely fucked up.
Are demons a race? Sure are. Are they bound to the material plane? Nope.
Tieflings?
Nope.
Well, no, because they're
Same thing as ASMR.
I would gladly volunteer the ASMR if I could.
That would take you. You would
Yep.
literally
No, they-
immediately
yeah,
be
that's
sucked
true.
in.
I guess we're not excluded. So we can't do elves, humans, ASMR, or Eric Cochran are out of the picture.
I'm not taking part in this decision. The professor's gonna go and walk back into
This
the
is
cell.
the thing you get morally object to.
You're shocked that I'm morally objecting to us sending an entire race of people to some other place to deal with this guy for the rest of eternity?
What gives us the right to decide this?
We don't have the right, but the problem is that we're the only fucking people who can fix this. And we're gonna have to suffer knowing that we did this.
I feel like that's a cop-out to say, oh, we'll suffer. Okay, we won't suffer as much as them. We won't suffer as much as them. I remember when you, like, puked just from bashing some people's knees in the woods once, and
And
now...
just now, I volunteered to cut off my own limbs to save the fucking universe.
Cut your face off blind. And I did surgery blind.
We just
and I
ripped
cut my
ourselves
own leg
apart.
off.
Those were our decisions we made for ourselves. I absolutely cannot relent on making sure people have the right to choose for themselves. And I'm not going to make that decision for them, whoever it might be.
If you guys
If
don't
you
want to
guys-
make the
if you
decision,
want to do it,
I will make it
I cannot
myself.
stop you, but this is ridiculous. And this is disgusting. And if we
I will
do
make
this,
it.
we'll be a lot of things, and maybe we'll save the world, but we will never be good people. We will never be... we will never be anything but evil. This
I
is
will make the
evil.
decision, and you guys won't have to bear it. It will be on me and me alone.
I don't know if being a bystander is better. I don't think we should...
If there's a way you can walk out of the room so you don't know about it,
What's your idea?
I don't know.
So you don't know what race you would name?
No idea. But it has to be done. And someone has to do it. And if I will take it on myself.
Why are we assuming what this guy says is true anyway? He would do
Because
anything to relieve his
why would
suffering.
Yeah.
Why would he
and
lie?
He has a vested. If the world ends, he suffers eternally with no one to relieve his suffering.
Yep.
Like Grozit, he understands the consequence of the situation.
Grozit didn't ask us to do this.
No, Grozit is selfish and he kept his powers separate from him. He shirked it off onto another person and had them die instead because he didn't want to take the suffering for it. He didn't want to make the sacrifice. We've gotten this far.
Okay, well, if anyone has compelling arguments for which race we should choose, would love to hear them.
I don't have an argument for this. There's nothing you can argue. There's no good
The
way
only
to
thing I
argue
can
this.
think is that we don't know anyone who's Drow except for
We don't know anyone.
Zudre.
So that's our standard is going to be we don't know anyone personally,
Well-
so we're going to wipe an entire culture off the map.
No, the point is that
We don't know if drows would be tied in with elves, though.
no, they're separate.
Are they a separate race?
I'm pretty sure they're separate. There's also the dwarves. I said
No, it's not.
dragons because they perpetuated a fucking war against us, but one of our friends is a dragon.
Just the Proud Boys a race.
White
Is
people.
that we just wipe them out real quick.
White genocide. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, we're getting raided.
Oh no, this is the worst time to raid! Why?
What did you genocide? Oh, this is not cozy.
Oh
This is not
no!
Oh no.
cozy. Comfy.
I
This
feel
is not
great.
cozy.
I'm fine with
You don't
that.
want to be comfy.
This
You don't
is
want
not
to do it.
cozy or comfy at all.
No, you have no idea what you've done. This is
So back to the debate on who.
This is the go away.
All right, so which race are we genociding? Welcome to Charisma Saves.
the only internet show that live play D&D stream, second best on the internet. where the characters are talking to the god of suffering, and in order to get what they need out of this exchange to save the world, have to pick a race of people to offer the god of suffering, which will be enough.
We're trolley probleming right now.
Yeah.
Either
Take
we
out
pull
one
the
to save
lever
them
or-
all.
If you don't know how D&D works, race of people sounds bad, but all humans are one race, all elves are one race, all dwarves are one race, all dragons are one race.
Okay, so the drow go with the elves.
So,
Yes.
if we choose a more populous race, do they individually suffer less?
That seems to make math sense.
Yeah.
You don't know what his
Six
capacity for satiation is, but it would make sense, right?
Or maybe.
As he just stands there, broken and twisting, as suffering ensues.
That's my
What about
first
goblins?
goblins. Do the goblins count? There's a huge
feel like-
span of goblinoids.
Monstrous races now. Which is also problematic.
Oh, there's no non-problematic way to look at this.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is fucked
that's-
up. This is entirely
it's
fucked
all
up. But do
super
goblins
fucked.
count?
I mean, goblinoid people would count. Yeah, that would include bugbears, goblins, hobgoblins.
Bugbears, goblins, yeah, and there's a lot.
There's a lot, and there's
Oh.
you've met people that are good from this.
Yeah, I know.
In the other campaign, there was a bugbear bartender.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, there was.
I just made those links.
Oh, he's gonna
oh
poof
no!
out of existence somewhere. we're
We're gonna go to the
behind in
online
that
campaign and we're never gonna see this and be like, wait, what? We'll be like,
If
don't worry
goblins
about it.
work, then we can make that decision. I'll put my vote in on that. All goblinoids.
I didn't even think goblin is a choice.
They are bound to the material plane.
Yeah.
They're
That
sentient.
I feel like it makes it so much worse that you're like, oh, goblins. I didn't even realize that. Fine, that's the easy answer then. That's
Well, they literally the first things that ever attacked us were goblins, and I understand that there are good goblins and shit like that, but like, I don't know.
really we're playing.
This is
I'm
right
sure
now.
there
I
are
know,
so many
it's super
good
fucked up.
goblins
Nothing
cards.
about this is good. We are horrible people because we have to make this decision. But if we don't make the decision, everyone dies. Literally everybody. Okay.
I'm still
Is
up
it-
for making the decision.
Here's
You
a-
guys not hearing it.
Sure. So here's a list. You can write them down, or you can just remember them in a mirror. Doesn't matter. So, dragon and all the dragonkin that are involved in that. Dwarf, elf, gnome, half elf. Well, elf, or human would involve half things. Halflings, orc, human, changeling, warforged.
Please don't pick changeling.
Wait, I thought the Warforged didn't exist anymore. Do they still?
No, the Warforged for the Citadel don't exist. Warforged are
Ah.
things that are races. They have actual souls and can feel pain and stuff, yeah. They just happen to be... the souls are drawn into constructed forms. But that would destroy all sentient constructs, so EJ.
What about
Not
the Hartnell? Does that count?
Eric Cochran.
Yeah, is the Hartnell in sentient constructs?
Yeah.
Yes, the Hartnell's a sentient construct.
Oh, fuck.
Warforged is off the list.
Giant. Centaur. Satantes. There's Loxodon, which are people that are like elephant, hippo, like large mammal type
That
people.
was in the desert, right? Where there were all those people living
Correct.
underneath.
Sure. Minotaurs, which, yeah. Let's see. what
No,
else
those
we
are
got?
lizard people,
What
Sarah,
else?
not elephants.
What else
No,
we
there were a bunch of
got?
different animal people, like the Tars lived in the
so
south.
so
and the desert.
goblinoids Giant also includes things like Goliath and Furble. Goblin has bugbears, hobgoblins, stuff like that. Aarakocra would include things like Kenku.
Well, Aarakocra isn't.
Dragon includes kobolds and lizard folk, orcs, tabaxi, Triton, and
Never met a Triton.
Turtles.
Just wipe Mullis. Well, he's dead.
Turtles and
Mullet, stop it.
Yuan Ti.
What are you on T again?
Snake
That's-
people.
Yuan Ti.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you can think of anything else that's probably there, but that was a full exhaustive list of
Yeah.
D&D 5e stuff that we
okay.
use.
So-
Hags are fey. They're not material. There's lots of things that
Okay.
are fey.
Yuan Ti, Goblinoid. I don't really want to say giant or anything because we know there are furbolgs that are working with us and like
Also, what's his name?
yeah,
The
Kraylin.
Yeah.
The only Yuan Ti we've ever faced, a nearly killed professor
You had a battle
in
arena.
in like one hit.
I've never met a Yuan-Ti, I don't think.
Egnir has a lot of them in his kingdom. Or, like, I guess. And his wife's kingdom.
Do they instantly disappear, or do they just go away when they die of another cause?
This is not Thanosing.
Okay.
This
So
is
their souls will be sent to.
they'll be experiencing similar experiences to what you experience.
Still get a full mortal life.
Why does it have to be based specifically on their race and not like, I don't know, all murderers? Like, why does it have to be, you know what I mean?
He kind of pauses for a second and looks.
It's complicated. It's... What is murder?
We might be murder. Well, we'd definitely be considered murderers in that
I mean, we already are.
By any definition, yeah.
we've killed quite a few people.
No.
Thieves, you'd be thrown in there immediately.
Technically robbed bank, so we all would.
We could always say take a portion of each race, but also, we don't know who's gonna get picked
Right.
No.
to make it even across the world to everybody.
Just my ideas out in the air, if you guys want.
We can't pick exclusions, I'm assuming. Certain
Nope.
people. If you don't want to exterminate an entire people, if we could split can we split between races, or is it like, no, you have to pick one race?
I only have one ring.
Okay.
I don't feel like 2 half genocides is that much better than a full genocide either, but
Not really a genocide. Technically, they exist still.
it's a cosmic genocide based on the fact that
We're
we all know
selling their
afterlives
souls.
exist.
We're selling their souls.
They are bound to an immaterial space that will exist in perpetuity.
Spiritual chattel slavery.
Goblins.
Goblins?
But not
That's
for
my
the
vote.
labor. But yeah, kind of.
It's definitely a kind of labor. He's using
just
them
I'd
to
say
his own
suffering.
ends.
yeah,
slavery.
I'd say kind of it, yeah.
They're literally being matrixed but painful.
Painful Matrix. Sure, yeah, if that's what you want to, yeah.
This is just the worst. Jake,
gonna
are
get-
you okay? This whole episode has been. Is this a cry for help? Are you okay?
You made all these decisions, not me.
Oh
We're
my
gonna-
god.
Oh, what'd you think? The fucking the torture prison of hell was gonna be like with hot dog stands and shit? What? Like I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand your brain.
If we give up a whole fucking race of people, or we all die in hell and probably suffer for eternity while the world comes to the heat death of existence,
Yep.
and nothing exists anymore. So
Yep.
We need the cube.
Yep.
we do need to pull the cube out. That'll be part, I'm assuming, of our arrangement here.
Can we also get our items back as part of the deal? Wherever the
Yeah,
hell they...
we
What?
need that.
What items?
Our
stuff
friend was supposed to smuggle some stuff to us.
I'm sure he will show up.
You killed him. Wait, was
Ooh.
that an illusion?
That was the.
I
Yeah.
don't think that was real.
That was in our head.
Wait,
All of our limbs are still here. Wasn't real.
I even have my hand back all the way.
oh fuck.
What?
I just didn't realize all of that was in our heads.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a lot that's came at us in the last,
It didn't
little
feel
bit.
like
It's
it.
understandable.
it didn't feel like it at all.
Whew.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
we were just gonna be mangled forever. But
Okay,
Okay.
I'm still against this, but to be clear, I want to ask a couple more questions.
oh my God.
Okay, so the people that you want to take after they die or whatever, they're spiritually bound to you. Is it going to be just torture 24/7? If you know what that metaphor means, if that turn of phrase, like all the time. Is there no respite for them? It's just torture for until the heat death of the universe.
Are you trying to argue for like a 40-hour suffering week?
I'm trying to
Labor
figure something out
organized
because
for
if I can
We're gonna fucking
mitigate
union it
harm,
up.
No, I'm on board with it. I'm just a little surprised that you're trying to do it.
if I don't, then someone's gonna
This is
get.
capitalism.
It seems to be the exact same thing that you experienced.
just that.
Not
over
exactly
and over in a loop.
not exactly
respite.
the same experience, but
Yeah.
very similar. And yeah, no rest.
I mean, they could lay there
Yeah, we.
and take a nap. Like we could have laid there.
Sure, and
and take a nap.
experience eternal hunger and
Yeah.
cold and it's not gonna be good. It's not like the
Timeshare eternal torture.
suffering is not constant pain. Suffering is the tide.
Mental, physical.
They
get PTO?
It moves in and moves out and moves in and moves out because you get used to certain kinds of things.
Yeah. And there's
So-
no leeway on making them
I
get.
don't think we can make bargains anymore.
This is such horse shit.
It is. It is. It is
Yep.
super fucking horseshit. It is the worst thing we've ever had to do in the name of this stupid fucking quest.
If I can't even mitigate, I
If my
abstain.
soul
I
is damned
absolutely
to the
abstain
nine
from
hells
this
after
shit.
this, whatever.
I can't believe this is something this is disgusting.
Evelios, we'll let you have the final say. You'll make the call.
Do you guys
But
want
you've
to
heard
do
our
it, or do you want me to
opinions?
do it by myself?
I'll stay.
Are you
I'll
sure?
Stay. I'll stay.
The least we can do is bear this. But
Yeah,
we do.
we're making this choice. We need to know. We're gonna carry this. I'm not gonna just pretend like we weren't involved.
Do you want to get the cube? And then you can
Yeah.
abstain into the.
Abstain into the doorway.
Professor?
We need our stuff back to get the cube.
No, we don't. The
Oh,
cube
yeah,
is in
it's
your
the-
doorway.
I forgot. I'll cast the doorway thing.
Okay. Little doorway and a demi-plane pops open.
Can I reach in and grab the cube?
You have to walk in and grab the cube, but yeah.
Yeah.
The professor's also going to grab her hat.
Okay. You walk in, you grab your hat. You grab the cube.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab that shitty shield just in case.
Okay. Did you want anything else out of there? I think it was just treasure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
treasure, and I think we tossed some weapons in there.
Okay.
I threw mine on the ground. So they're gone.
All right. As you grab the cube, there's a little shine to it. You can see a little pulse where the suffering seal is on the front. Seems to understand that it is close.
Have you made a decision?
Yeah. This
Why-
feels fucked.
Yeah.
I think the goblins.
Goblins, hobgoblins, bugbears. That will work. If you like.
Don't like it, but yeah, goblins.
Are you all in agreement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks at Professor.
I'm not going to stop you.
Is that an agreement?
Yes.
Good. Professor. You are in so much pain. More than them. Can I have some of it? And I'll let you save some.
Yes.
For every piece of intellect you and memory you save a generation. Oldest to youngest, or youngest to oldest, your choice.
Every 2 points gets you 1 generation.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If you'd like.
Wait, you
Of-
can give up some of your intellect in order
Intelligence score.
to save.
And he's going to savor that pain and basically put this pain of Professor in stasis forever and feed off of the anguish she's feeling about this moment.
Oh, this
Youngest.
sucks.
Save the youngest.
Looks like the trolley has another trolley.
The trolley has 2 trolleys. It never ends.
It's 2 trolleys. They both have arms and there's other levers.
This feels like the presidential election all over again. I just.
This sucks so much.
Right now you're at 24, right?
No.
What?
Right
no,
now-
No, I mean total, like with everything.
Usually I'm
Normally.
at 22.
22. Okay.
I mean, the highest. I think me and Avelios have the highest stats. Maybe no. I have the highest flat stat at 20.
Yeah, my highest is 22.
Oh, this sucks. I like that intelligence so much.
It's up to you.
I know.
You could be dumber and save people.
You could technically save every generation,
And be
but
real
you
dumb.
would be real not happy with your abilities. So it's up to you.
I'll give up 2 points of intelligence.
For the first generation,
Yes.
all the youngest, just the
Yes.
youngest goblins exist. No older goblins will exist. Of goblinoids from all, it's up to you. I just want you to know that's how it works.
They're not getting snapped, so like it's not like infant goblins are
I
gonna be
am-
abandoned.
They're not
right?
getting snapped like Thanos in that they disappear. They're getting snapped to a totally different situation. They will vanish into this ring. In exchange, you get Icilius' soul and the essence of suffering, and then he will enter the ring himself and be sequestered off into eternity.
Yep.
So we have to deliver the ring.
It'll be delivered, and then
We're not delivering.
No.
Maybe this, not the first generation, but the second. Old enough to survive.
Yeah, I'll do two. Oh god, this sucks. 2 points for the youngest ones.
okay. Final answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Goblin kind will exist. Any of them that have procreated will cease to exist materially. Well, walks over to you and runs a finger, sort of cracks and bends down the side of your face. Grabs the side of your face. And then at your temple just sort of pulls a little strand of light and then holds it like a pearl. And swallows it. And you feel your intellect slip away a little bit. So good. One moment. Walks over to the ring. And you hear this sort of, because there's a table in front of it, sort of like steel, sort of irony table with implements on it. You hear this sort of thunk. And you see a sort of emerald green jar. Pinches at the corners and folds the corners up into the other one, folds it back down in this ring of the soul, and takes this ball of purple energy and stuffs it into this jar and corks it, puts it on the table. You could see that caused immense amounts of pain to stop the suffering.
Break the jar. After I'm gone. And you'll be restored, my plaything. Among these tools, you'll find what you need to come back to the material plane.
Grabs the ring.
You've made a good choice.
Squeezes the ring until it becomes small, and then places it around his own head, pressing each into his own neck.
Now, which one of you will finish this?
I'll do it.
Cut below the ring.
Okay. I'll imbue his sword and
Drops to a knee. Lifts his head up. So you have a better shot. The neck and the sinew sort of, you see one snap a little bit and sew it back together, as the suffering is much more intense now that Icilius is away and out of the jar and he can't feed on that.
I'll do it.
And you making your hemocraftic blade long, 2 hands, and you swing across the center. The head peels off the back, ting, 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 and then like it crumples in on itself like a singularity, and then the disc disappears. You see something in the rest of the body, the torso, sort of
Cube.
writhing and moving out.
Cube.
I'll hold the cube out.
I hold the cube out, and it's humming and vibrating, the symbol for suffering on it glowing. This red, sinuous, almost bubbling sort of color, and you see this orb of black ink burst out of different portions of the body as it coalesces into this dripping essence of awfulness. As you hold the cube up the side, it opens, and slowly this essence is drawn in, and it shuts. You now have the essence of suffering in the cube of Toll.
5 out of 6.
The essence of suffering allows you to, as you are holding this, you immediately know the benefit you get from this.
One sec. You also didn't give me the last one from the previous.
From pleasure?
Yeah.
The essence of pleasure.
Hold on one sec. I gotta find the page. Sorry. No, I'll just write it on a new page and I'll transcribe it where it's supposed to go later.
The essence of pleasure gives you, for the next 8 hours, whenever you receive healing, you can choose a number of hit dice equal to the healer's wisdom modifier in addition to the healing.
For how many hours?
8.
Hit dice equal to.
Wisdom
The
modifier.
healer's wisdom modifier.
Good.
Suffering. When you activate this, for 8 hours, if you hit a creature with a weapon attack, That creature cannot heal normally, healing only half as much as usual for 1 minute. This effect does not stack, and the enemy becomes immune to this effect for 24 hours after the initial minute.
Did you say a melee attack or just any attack?
Weapon.
A weapon attack.
Gotcha.
Well, that would have been good against Diabolos.
Yes.
I'll toss the cube back to Professor.
Okay.
Did you say a minute? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
And it doesn't stack. And then, then they become immune. So. You have a jar with a soul in it and a room of implements to search for the material component for plane shift. What do you want to do?
We need burn.
We need burn and we need our stuff.
You have no idea where Burn is?
Said he would show up.
Yeah.
Can you message him? We're on the
Maybe
same
tell
plane.
him tell him
hopefully.
to not go. Yeah, can you sending? Tell him if he's
There's
not
a
in the prison.
5% chance it'll
If
dissipate.
he's not
But
on this plane.
We're still in the hells, so maybe.
right, but last time we saw him, he was in the abyss.
Yeah, but he was planning to come to the hells to break
Sure.
us out, so
What did you want me to say?
tell him if he's on his way to stop, turn around, get back to the abyss.
Are we going to the abyss?
If we gotta get our shit back, it's probably better that, or if he could get to the material plane. Return to the abyss or the material plane.
Stay
We will
in
meet up.
abyss or return to material plane.
And reply with
Let-
which one.
Yeah. Let us know which one so we can meet and get equipment and your share of loot. It's exactly 25.
Okay. You get back after you roll 80-20.
As long as it's not a 1.
Yeah.
11.
You get back. Haven't left yet.
God. Oh, good.
Come to the unicorn.
All right, let's grab the ship for plane shift. But you should play. We have that tuning fork, right? Or no, we don't.
We got to look around for it. He said it was in here somewhere.
We said for the material plane.
That's what it was for the material plane. Yeah.
We have a tuning
Uh,
for the Abyss.
No, that was with our stuff.
Shit.
True.
We have to get out of here, back to the material plane, and then get back to the abyss somehow without
We
a
can use
tuning
the
fork.
Hartnell, but I know we've been trying to leave it at Sky Point.
Fuck.
I could sending to him again and say, can you meet us on the material plane actually at Sky Point outside of Gygax?
Yeah, send it again. Fuck it.
Okay, I'll do that with that wording.
Okay.
You want me to roll a d20 again, I assume?
God, I'm so glad he's not actually dead.
17.
Oh my God.
No can do. I don't have the ability to move around like that. You just come to
Okay.
me, and I'll have your stuff.
We got to go to the material plane then, get the Hartnell, and take it to the abyss. And
Okay, let's just get the fuck out of here.
just
Let's
do it
all
quickly.
search for fucking the whatever we need to get
Yeah.
to the material plane.
I'll
Okay.
investigate.
You just chilling with the soul jar for now?
We gotta break it.
We gotta smash that.
Do you want to
Yeah.
smash it?
We
Yeah.
should grab whatever that we need to plane shift, hold hands, and then smash it,
Smash it
just
while
in
you're plane
case something
shifting?
happens.
I'll
Well,
smash-
no.
Nothing's
okay.
gonna happen.
It's just a
I don't
soul
know.
He
in the
told
jar.
us to.
Okay.
Yeah, he told us to smash it, and then we would be able to find the stuff.
Okay, then smash it now.
That's what you want to do?
Yep.
Okay.
Do the
Uh,
honors.
So, You walk over to the jar, and you haven't felt whole in over a decade. Touching it, although it does have some pain, you're feeling strangely this sort of outgoing, it's like a repressed outgoingness. It feels like a friend. It's weird because it's just you. You take it, and where do you smash it?
Just on the ground.
Around the ground. All right. You lift it up and throw it at the ground, and it shatters this otherwise pretty nice looking vase. So, a white greenish smoke pulls out, and then you see Icilius's body lurch and tighten as the smoke is like breathed in, and you a few things happen. First, you feel like a passenger to yourself for a moment. And as this feeling settles in, you feel something you haven't felt in quite a while. A sense of humor. You feel happiness? You feel camaraderie. You feel no longer bleak but optimistic. Chummy. An aspect of you that used to lead people into the Shadowfell would make the hard decisions. You feel a lot of the things you admire Elenia for, what you admire Professor and Velios for. You feel like a person again. And you turn and there's a smile on his face. And not creepy, just like this sort of like, you're just grateful to see everybody. And you feel compelled to appreciate them. How do you want to do that?
Just gonna walk up to them and give them each a hug in turn. And before I hug Professor, I'm going to look her in the eyes and... You're a hero. You know that, right?
Thanks. I feel stupid, relatively speaking, but, you know.
That's what heroism is sometimes.
You also feel inspiration. not from being whole or being with your friends, but the inspiration of suffering. Your soul has spent over a decade with Zix, and as such, has become accustomed to suffering. You are now immune to psychic damage.
Oh, the
You-
ultimate Illithid Slayer.
You have natural resistances to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing as the pain glances off of you. You are immune to all disease. Your constitution increases by 2. And once per day, you can use an action to shrug off a level of exhaustion. In addition to this, spending a decade inside the mind of a god, specifically the one of suffering, has also made you capable of inflicting incredible suffering on others. Your dexterity maximum and total rises by 2. Along with your inspiration, your mind begins to race designs, implements. You can now build a weapon. With a little bit of downtime, a workshop, and 1,000 gold pieces of material. You can now build a rifle of your design and your naming. It's a +3 weapon. It will be attunement, of course. You're a sharpshooter, so I'll just give you the maximum range, 1,200.
Holy shit.
2-handed, a reload of 8, and a misfire of 2. Well, a reload of 6, I'm sorry. Right? Hold on, let me look at this. I have a whole other thing. Sorry, 4. You've decided to create an instrument of pain. A 4-barreled rotating rifle. You'll be able to pick any 4 of the barrel attachments during each long rest, in which you may change the barrels out. I won't bore you with each and every one of these. I'll send them to you, but you can also have attachments and things. The 4 barrel types are Savage, Acid, Fire, Lightning, Weave, Shadow, and Holy. All do different things. You designate the order in which the fire's barrel, or the barrels fire, and they rotate clockwise. So every time you take a shot, the next one pops in line. You also have a variety of attachments at disposal. As part of a short or long rest, you may choose to add 1. A tripod. You may attach an elemental shell cannon to the bottom. You can have a gearbox on the back that allows you to fire all barrels at a single turn. You can also fit this with a melee option. I'll send all of that to you at some other point. Right after this. Lastly, the you have one more machination as an attachment that won't count against your other attachments, and it is the scope. Given the time that you've spent here, and your soul has spent here, you have figured out a way to view souls in a similar manner the way the disc held the soul. You could see it. It's a soul scope. 3 times per long rest as a bonus action, you'll be able to use the scope, flipping a small energized piece of it that allows you to see through 1 foot of wood, 6 inches of stone, 1 inch of metal except lead, and target souls will be highlighted in a soft gray. From there, you may make attacks at people through full cover if they have a soul, and they will take half damage as it punches through the material, as long as you can see through it. So,
Fucking crazy.
with that, a little bit of time passes. You go through different implements of torture. Unless you want anything other than those. We'll just say for expediency's purpose, because it's 5.5 hours, big session. You have found the tuning fork to the material plane. So do you want anything else from here besides that?
Fuck everything else to do
Yeah.
with this place.
Yep.
All right. Professor has the plane shift available.
Did we get our bag of holding?
Burn has it.
Ern has it.
Oh, duh! I keep forgetting. Why do I keep forgetting that shit? Okay, yeah. Let's plane shift back to the material plane.
The door?
The door
What
will
about
shut
it?
by itself.
In an
Right,
hour.
but it's gonna stay here for an hour.
Somebody
This
else
is
can
Zix's private sanctum. I mean, if you want to spend a spell slot to close it, I don't know if you could plane shift this, though.
I can put guidance on you if you want to do it. Otherwise, it's probably
Yeah, I'll roll for it. I'll just do a regular dispel and try and.
Okay.
Oh, guidance her.
All right.
Just be extra careful. Are we? I just realized Burn didn't do anything. Although
Nope.
I guess we owed him a little bit.
Literally nothing.
He's just, here, hold our stuff. We'll give you a shit ton of money to just hold it.
19.
I'm not really feeling like having that fight with him.
19 is enough, of course. Not a 9th level spell. Another raid.
Another raid.
Yeah, thanks. As you close it with Dispel Magic, you take the tuning fork, tune to the material plane, boom, hit the resonant frequency, and where on the material plane would you like to be?
Sky Point, if possible.
Is that where you left the
where
Hartnell?
I'm aiming. What?
Is that where you left the Hartnell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did we leave it in the city because
We left it in Gygax, I think.
Okay, so in Gygax, let's show up.
Okay. Is there a role involved with plane shift if you've been there a bajillion times?
Let me take a look.
Aren't you like super familiar? So it's like barely like a 5% or less than 5.
You and 8 willing creatures can specify a target destination in general terms. You appear in or near that destination. It doesn't. There's no roll.
Okay.
You just appear in or near that destination.
Oh, at the DM's discretion. Okay.
Yeah.
You've been there.
So
enough.
I'll just say,
Yeah.
city
All the new
of
people
Gygax.
who don't know that Gygax is a city.
At least they missed the genocide.
Not only the genocide, but also the Saw part of this entire episode.
So, with plane shift, you strike it, looking for a little shift towards the material plane, and with a into the center of Gygax you are. People are moving around. Some people just suddenly notice you as you are within about 15 feet of the Hartnell that is standing there in the square.
I almost want to kiss the ground.
I know.
What'd you say? You were...
That's probably sanitary.
Yeah, for some reason, again, no matter what, your mic slips under everybody else's mic. Every time. I don't know why. Unlucky. So. On the material
Alright.
plane.
Okay, Hartnell, and
Not
then
for
we'll
very long, because we
Yeah.
gotta go to the abyss.
Just a quick pop over and back.
go in and install the cube. Set the controls to send us to
Oh, can you make
the
sure we land
abyss
in the right
near
one?
the unicorn horn.
Yeah, we need to get to the unicorn. So, like,
You've been there before, and now you can describe it.
Okay.
With the plane shift spell.
Yeah.
Should you do so? Is there anything you guys want to talk to Burn about?
No.
Just that I'm glad he doesn't have a sword down his throat.
are we gonna tell him that we watched him die?
It might be fun.
True.
Are we gonna tell him anything?
So,
We'll keep the other parts to ourselves.
into the abyss you go. Specifically, into the nice and charming quarters of the Aasimar Embassy / bar / in the Unicorn Lounge in the abyss.
Do you have enough?
Sitting
do you have
there.
another?
In the corner is Burn with a single bag of holding in front of him. And 2 Aasimar.
Thanks for babysitting our stuff.
Y'all told me to come tomorrow.
Was it tomorrow?
No,
Tomorrow.
it's only been like 2 hours.
Oh
It's
god.
only been 2 hours.
Holy fuck.
I need
I need
That's
to sleep.
so
to
here.
sleep in my own fucking bed.
Zick still said
Oh.
Hey, why don't you 2 pieces
Six-
of meat get
six
on up and
said
leave,
what?
huh? And he lifts up, and you see
Can't hear you because he's talking.
you see the 2 male Aasimar as he slaps them both on the ass, and they walk out of the thing. Come on, what were you saying?
I was just telling Alenia that Zick said our time frame was about 30 days now.
It's
I
only been
thought we
2
had more-
hours here.
I thought we had more time.
We did.
It's possible time has gone more on the material plane, even if it's only
How
been
much
2 hours
time-
here.
How much time do we spend?
I don't know. We'll have to find out when we get back to the material plane.
Don't you have a calendar? Keep track of where we were before we went to the abyss?
Probably gets a little wonky when you hop between 3 planes.
Yeah, we were like
Anyway.
we had more than 30 days. I'll put it that way, but I don't know. We'll have to go back and see.
When is your egg thing?
Probably passed.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
She's gonna
Armadale's
be
gonna
so
be
mad at
pissed.
you.
Yeah.
And
I
she's gonna
guess
be
we'll
mad
see.
when we tell her we have to leave immediately after.
Yeah.
I guess we shall see.
So, Burn, we have a payout for you.
Tell you what, I wasn't necessarily able to do the second part for you. So I'll take that whole share. That's fine. Here, and you pass that over. I'm kidding. Just a little bit off the top. Just a normal share. Take the rest. What are you offering?
Okay.
I'll open up
what did
the.
we?
I have a
Okay.
list.
Much.
I got a list too.
I have a huge list of stuff plus things that you guys grabbed that I didn't.
Well, we'll say
Right
you'll
now.
have to go to the Hartnell would probably do it, unless you want to open up a demi-plane with treasure.
Yeah,
like
for an
you
hour
would
Okay,
do
we'll
inside.
in the
do
middle
so
of
in
a
the
bar.
Hartnell.
Okay, that's
Sure.
what I figured.
Can I open a demi-plane in the Hartnell? The Hartnell itself is a demi-plane. Is that fine?
You have it before.
Yeah.
Your bag of
Fine.
holding is literally that.
Bag of
Oh
holding.
yeah. All
We
right.
have 10,000 gold, 1,200 silver, 100 platinum dipped with red.
Mm-hmm.
Statue of a humanoid demon knight on fire. An orb made of gold about the size of a basketball.
You got
A
anything
warhammer.
magical?
Warhammer of pure gold and ruby and stars. Let's see. We have potions. 4 different potions. One is clouds in the sky. One is looks like it's empty. Blue jello with a bird skull in it.
Let's give me like 4K.
Sparks.
Fine. 4K.
Oh, fine
4K,
with
and
that.
you can deal with the rest of the goddamn.
Sure.
There's
You
a
know
lot of
anything?
stuff.
Do you know anything about this platinum
What about the platinum? What do you mean?
that's dipped in
Red?
red?
Dipped with red.
No, but that looks ominous.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe don't. I don't know.
Should we not spend it?
I have no idea. It just looks shitty. Like, I don't know. It could
That's
just be
fair.
paint.
I think
What?
4K is good. I'm good with
Sure.
it.
Did steal it out of the bank of hell, so
Shh.
why are you shushing us?
I mean, maybe just don't be so loud.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we were in the Hartnell, right?
No.
I
We're
thought
in
we
a
were-
bar. Did you
I
hear
thought
the
we
speakeasy
walked
music
over-
right now?
I thought we walked over to the Hartnell.
No,
Was
you
what
walked.
we were
You
That was
walked.
my
You walked to the
understanding.
Hartnell to get stuff.
Okay.
He's not moving.
Okay.
4K sounds reasonable.
I agree.
All right, so you guys have 8K left of the initial gold.
Do you know if there's any place that we could sell some of this stuff?
Yeah, on the material plane.
Yeah.
Find an art place or something. I don't know. All sorts of shit inside here. Well. I guess it went okay.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Let's not. Let's.
Let's.
Let's
Yeah.
just say I'm very glad to see that you are alive.
Yep.
So,
All right, good. You want to stick around or?
not
We-
particularly.
After run.
Can't.
Okay. Old guy, you seem different.
Yeah. Feeling a little better now.
Looking better. Looking good, man. So, well. Tell you what. You, trying to save the world and shit, huh?
Yeah.
The goal.
Kind of tired of drinking. If I, what if I save the world?
You know,
Gonna tag
honestly,
along?
could use
Nah,
the
you
help.
got y'all go do whatever the fuck y'all gonna do. But when the shit hits the fan, I'll be there.
I'd appreciate that.
Sure.
yes.
Because frankly, you look like you use some help.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you know anybody else.
No, they you saw a lot of them die. At least I don't trust them. Yeah, that might be good. Also, a little bit of a thing came not too long ago. Guy walked into this here embassy, and lo and behold, he was looking for y'all.
Wait.
Guy?
What do you look like?
Demon. A little bony, a little weird looking, but nonetheless, he handed me this and grabs an envelope and he slides it over. On the front of it in Abyssal. Any of you speak Abyssal?
I do.
Okay. It says the seal that's on it. It's a black, sort of waxy seal that's still sort of dripping on the paper. And in Abyssal, it seems to be the seal of Grazit.
Oh,
Probably open that while we're here.
yeah.
Well, I don't
I'm
know.
gonna open that up right now.
Sort of winces while you do it. He goes, all right. You open it up. And it says basically, thank you. And literally, there's no writing. It's a mouth.
Oh,
It's like a howler.
Yep.
Or Magic Mouth from the D&D 5th edition. It's fine. It seems you taken the time to pull your end of the bargain. I very much appreciate it. So, releasing me of this burden is giving me some free time. Upon your request, in the future, as I would like to continue existing, use this and, well, summon some help for yourself. You gain the it is a 9th level summon greater demon. Just once, so don't blow it, but you're welcome. Don't thank me. Goodbye. And the mouth sort of disappears.
it's weird how he tries to sound seductive in his correspondence too.
Are you surprised?
Of course, he didn't write it.
I'm not surprised. It's just, who's he trying to fool?
Everyone, literally everyone. That was like his whole thing.
So,
We have demon and angel allies. This is so fucking weird.
What a weird fucking life.
Well,
We need to get home.
yeah.
all right. Got any more shifties?
Hey, do you have any in you, or do we have to spend the night?
Oh no, we're gonna have to spend the night. I am tapped.
Unless,
That's what I figured.
oh, we could burn the long rest thing.
We could. Do we want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
It's
I'd
like,
rather not spend
Mm.
another night.
Takes 5 days
Sure.
to recharge.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Yeah.
Who knows how long we'll lose if we stay here.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
You burn the long rest feature on the time face of the cube of toll that you were given. Gaining the effects of a long rest without slumber. All of
Get
you are
all
fully
my
healed.
shit back on.
All of
out of
your
the bag.
all of your items are there. You don't have to go through and itemize it. Everything you have is there, plus whatever treasure you got, minus 4K. You have all of your things. You're in the Hartnell. You can cast Plane Shift, and you do so.
That will. Yes.
All right.
This man needs to see his children.
Or be murdered.
Where at in? Are you
In
going
cold
Sky,
blood.
Sky Point this time?
We should go to Gygax because we got to get this man
Try and
over
land
to
back
his
where-
wife.
Try
Do
and land
you,
where the Hartnell was in Gaiax when we picked it up.
before we go there, do you have calm emotions?
Please.
I don't know that spell anymore. I'm pretty sure. So
I don't.
We got diamonds, right?
Yeah, I have diamonds.
We'll make it work.
It's okay. I have all my lay on hands back. So if she does anything to him, I'll just.
I have calm
It's
emotions.
deserved.
Oh, I do have calm emotions.
Yeah, you're a cleric,
I got you, baby bird.
baby bird.
Oh. So, you are there in Gygax. You step out. And immediately you notice nobody's looking at you. They're looking up.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
And as you look up into the clear night sky, you see...
Two full moons.
No, what you see is... Well, you do see two
Jeff.
moons. They're in the sky still. You see... the last flicker
Oh,
of a star.
Oh, no.
4 left.
4.
4.
We're really bad at our job right now.
I think we're gonna have to rebrand the group.
So that's
There's four.
the 9 hells, the abyss, and Elysium all gone.
Wait, was that Elysium?
You don't know?
Well, if there are 4 left, I've got Material, Feywild, Feywild, Shadowfell, the Ethereal Plane, and the Elemental Planes.
That means if it was the Abyss and the Hells, we just barely fucking made it.
Yeah.
If we would have stayed the night,
You don't know which ones they're tied to, but you do know the order
Assuming
they're supposed to go.
Correct.
Bro, please tell me that our allies are not, like, we have like summons and shit. I hope that they.
Oh,
this is exhausting.
So,
I just needed to stop.
well, it was always going to happen, regardless of
Wait.
as the time ticks away.
we should be right on time for the hatching.
According to
fuck.
this.
I am sprinting. I am
Fly,
going
fly,
so
fly.
fucking fast.
As you
When I wrote down 85 days left, I also wrote down 55 days to baby.
So we're literally on the day of hatching.
I think so.
we're right around there. It wasn't exact. It's not an exact science, but
But like,
you know, due date, give or take.
yeah.
Yeah.
So as Avelios realizes, and everyone just looks up, they see flying past them the Emperor of the Aarakocrans running towards his wife, who may be giving birth to multiple children under the visage of a dying star. So we'll pick up next time. Right
Your children have
there.
the worst birthday. Holy
Fuck.
shit.
Do we
How many were kids did we say?
3?
4?
I think it was
3 or
4.
4?
I think it was 4.
4?
Okay.
Because I wrote in my notes,
That
and
was
I
4.
quote, 55-ish days to be home for the birth of my, in all caps, 4 fucking children. Fuck me.
Well, keep it in your pants.
1 for each star, it seems. So
Oh.
Name them after each of the stars.
weird.
planes.
Weird how that
I
coincided.
was half expecting a bronze mask, so
Yeah, I was.
When you said looking up, I was like, bronze mask.
I was
It's
about
like,
ready to
you have
throw
been
the headset.
chosen.
The
And I would have
headset
been
was
like,
coming off.
not the worst possible.
So
Tragedy.
that was a long ass session. So thank you very much for hanging in there.
I am emotionally exhausted after this.
But next Seshipu will be
Got the
next
worst.
Thursday.
Look at the worst planes out of the list now. We just have to do elemental.
We need Ignir.
You need
He
Agnir.
should be healed now, hopefully.
Hopefully.
If he hasn't regrown his fucking brain by now,
He's useless. He's
we
just
need
a fun.
we need to fire that druid that healed him.
Yeah, we'll be here Thursday. The inauguration is Wednesday, and I
Yeah, so-
imagine the news will be wild. So we're gonna hold off till Thursday. All of you, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for the people that rated. Thanks for if you followed or subbed or whatever went on there or helped in any other way. If you are interested in this, we have a huge backlog of all sorts of the shit. Literally every episode that we've streamed, that'll be available to you on the official Discord.
You can also follow all of us by our Twitter handles down below for updates.
I don't think we'll do anything nearly as fucked up in the rest of this campaign. So we are nearing the end. On top of that, you have all leveled up.
Level 19.
So,
Level 19.
There you go. The silver lining at the end of the episode.
It only took a genocide.
I love you all. Have a wonderful day. And come back on Thursday around 8 something. Love your faces, Eastern. Meme drop time, possibly? Question mark?
Oh,
We'll
these
see.
memes are gonna be dank.
Fire. It better be fire, as the kids
Head
say.
to the Discord for the memes.